And now suddenly it works perfectly. Okay. I'll take it. Time to go back to farming. So I want a chess piece. The U technology chess piece. Hang on, I gotta minimize something over here. There we go. I would like a U-Tech chess piece. The issue with getting that is its gambling mechanics. So this one is a U-Tech chess piece. However, it is the wrong stat type. So this one is Grenadier. And I need it to be Bulwark. Like this helmet. And like these pants. Or this pants. This one's fine. Siegebreaker also works. I guess I would prefer Bulwark. And like this cloak, also Bulwark. I just need the chest piece, and then I can throw that on with Khepri Sting, and I can bully people with a Martlet.
Why
Now,
did I just get one-shot killed? Interesting. Even the game doesn't know.
Even the game doesn't know. Did you get damage glitched by a drag?
I got damage glitched by a Hive Guardian, but close enough.
Tech.
About
I mean, they're
comparable
basically
difficulty.
drags. Skadoosh. Tune some settings real quick. Oh my god. What are my resistances on? I've got one for each. Okay. That's kind of... I guess that's just not the strat. Man, don't give him a protected boon and give him the fucking... What did you... Oh my god, I forgot the Void Warlock suck him off aspect exists. Actually, I just realized there's 2 of those now.
Pretty much, yeah.
That Dreadbearer just shot my Gunpowder Gamble and killed me with it. That is maybe the first time I've seen that happen before. That's so unfortunate for me.
You're joking. I get gloves.
Boom, alright. Yo, we can't be doing that, gang. I like blowing shit up as much as the next guy, but if you blow me up, I will not like it. So that, right, I just mentioned there, that, no bueno. Let's chill out a little bit on the shotguns.
You know what we should do to resolve your not having all of the class items?
Farm the dick and balls out of the Pale Heart for another 3 years.
Dual Destiny! Your
Hell nah. I've played that mission. I have played that mission all of 2 times.
Both of which were with me. I do
Yeah.
remember, yeah, that I think is the most pissed off at an encounter mechanic set that I think I've ever seen you.
It's just so dumb.
I actually, like, unironically love that mission. That is my favorite exotic mission by far.
And
I'm
not gonna sit here and say it's bad. Like it's well designed. It's not poorly designed. It's just absolutely my antithesis. It's not at all for me. Which is okay. Not a bad exotic mission. I just fucking hate it. Why does it feel like they're doing more damage now? What the hell happened? Are they just targeting me more? That's very strange.
This one kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
We talking about Dual Destiny? I agree.
No. I just did a match made Ooh,
Yo.
post-match version, out of space.
Suffering from success.
I did a match made thing, and it said it was for landing, and it loaded me into impasse, which is the worst of the three.
Type.
Like, landing is tolerable, blooming is my goat, and then impasse is like the trash can in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the distortion on it this one? Still unnecessary.
Hello. No way I missed that. That's embarrassing for me. Yo, chill. Valis Thur, Vessel of Nightmares. You need to calm down, twin.
Alice the Ur.
Type shit though.
Don't worry, guys. We got lots of health grenade weapons. Exactly what I wanted. And then 4 sets of gauntlets across both of the different places that all have the stat distribution I want.
Isn't that your favorite?
Like, it's so obnoxious. Postmaster, if you don't have anything good for me, I'm going to be
Yo.
upset.
I'm trying to get my cure off with the crack shot, like 3-tap, and then people are killing all the ads that I'm trying to shoot with crack shot, so I don't get my heal, and then I just die. Yo, fuck your relic. Let me pick up the core of dread, bro. You threw a whole Titan super on top of one, like, gold bar. I would never do that. I'm always far more economical with my supers. I will throw my super on 3 red bars. Because the number of enemies is more, and therefore it's a better idea. Fuck you, because I said so. Where's
On the plus side,
dude?
though,
Oh
all this
my-
armor I'm
Yeah,
farming
it's
will
over here.
probably help me in PvE. It's not PvP armor, which is what I want.
Right. This is the way. Oh, my flashbang is still up. Whoops. 10 out of 10 gameplay for me, by the way. I don't remember hitting that, actually. Hang on. I thought I got rid of it. Oh, well, I guess I'm a bump.
Time to buy 1 billion enhancement prisms. all of
Yo,
my
why
glimmer
does
right
that
now.
shotgun do so much damage? Something happened because like I feel like I feel way squishier this time around. I don't know what it is.
It's because you're streaming it, that's why.
Ah, he's so right.
Always right.
You've never not been right. Come on, blow up already, bro.
I've never been known to be wrong.
Blow up, bro. Thank you. Put him in a wall. Get walled, you bum. Oh yeah, this is maybe the slowest one it's gone so far. It's a bummer. I love also that Guardian rank doesn't matter anymore because of the way they decided to, like, do things. So basically, like, if you're level 3, you're no longer on New Light, you're actually more likely to be a returner.
Hmm.
Just, like, out in the wild.
Yeah.
I didn't waste my super on a single gold bar. I don't know what you're talking about. Hypocrisy
Where's
is for the
bright
weak.
vest section? And Mantle of Battle Harmony Bond ornament is on sale today for me. Though I think
Oh
they're...
yeah, the Cloak of Bacchus. Oh, I thought that was my banker grenade. Oh well. No matter. Yo, chill! God damn it, bro. I'm just getting like barrel stuffed by the Scorn. Like I feel like that's all that's happening. Typecito. Blow that guy up. Blow him up again. Yo, corrupted stalker gang. Chill. I am just getting hard focused. That's so sad, bro. Where's the last one? Here it is.
See, this is why the blooming is my goat. Like, what do you mean I just completed the entirety of Overthrow level 1 in, like, 2 minutes?
Yep.
The others could never.
Especially not Impasse. Impasse, you have to cross, like, the entire fucking I hate Impasse, bro. Okay, for sure I'm, like, extra squishy then. I just died to a stomp from, like, 3/4 of my health and a res shield. It might just have, like, a particular modifier active where it's like, oh yeah, the closer you are to enemies, the more damage they do. And I just keep getting barrel stuffed. Thank you, Otzot. Dude, ignitions do nothing. This is so sad. Cross this man overhead. Please. Yo.
It's the Minotaur. That's a wee bit annoying. I saw him TP.
Yo. Yo! What?
Okay. I low-key hate this objective, but I hate the other one more.
Makes sense. Yo, okay, that one wasn't even on me. I just got flattened by an orbital laser. Or like a Cabal drop pod or some shit. Yo, that's not nice. It's not nice to do that.
Where
Alright,
is
please
he?
give me my chess piece, bro.
Oh my god, he's been hiding in a section of the map I physically can't see.
Yo. Well, I got
Okay, I
tier
got him
5
killed.
Lumipotent grips.
To fight a battle with no clear path to victory. But this is different,
Another ringing nail.
and I don't know what to do.
I think Incandescent Firefly is probably like the role if I wanted one. Maybe if I wanted a PvP role, this... Oh, I got High Cal here. Okay. This doesn't suck. I will keep this one, and then we're going to get rid of this sword, because bye-bye. That's why. Can I start another Arena Ops from the Arena Ops screen? Why doesn't it default to the last type of Arena Ops I did? Like, the last one I did was like a Grandmaster, like the tier 5, whatever. It should default to the Grandmaster tier 5 again. No, I'm not doing Wake of Shadows. Hell no. Okay. Oh, I wonder. I guess I've never shown on stream what my fucking vault looks like. Hang on. Let's go take a look at this this mess. Yup. Oh, I have exactly 50 of these rolls. Yeah, these are all unique rolls.
50 rolls?
I have exactly 50, yeah.
That's crazy.
Actually, that's not including whichever ones are on my hunter right now. So I have 53 of the 64. So I need 11 more. Although now my issue is no longer just that I need more, but it's also that I need them to drop in all of the different stat combos. So technically to get every single cloak possible, there's what, 12 different stat combos? So what's 64 times 12?
64 times 12
640,
is...
650, 600 and... No, 768. 768 rolls. That is, I think, more space than the vault has. No, the vault has 1,300. Wow. They put a few more spots in there, I think.
Just a few.
Just a couple. Perhaps. Love the game. Yo, okay, for sure something's up there. Because how low was I when he just sniped me? I was full health. I was actually full health. And I got one shot by a Dreadbearer rifle. That is for sure unethical. There it is again! It just happened again! That can't be okay. Here, let me double check. Was I one shot? Okay, that time I was lower. I was about half health. For sure that's like unethical behavior there. There's no way. I'm going to have to talk to the IRB about this. Yo. Oh, it doesn't help that none of my teammates are going to the objective. So I'm the only one getting shot. Maybe I'm just getting team shot, like, out of my mind. That could also potentially be what's happening. Hello, Nightmare Containment. Yo. What the fuck? This is so weird. I genuinely, I do feel way squishier this and last round than I did. Yo, who is leaving these out here? Why did I take so much damage from that slam, bro? What the hell?
Okay, I'll take it bugging out and ending way earlier.
Another nightmare rises, but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it.
Da 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 da. For those of you wondering why I'm blowing all my heavy ammo on the fucking these things that pop up to shield the boss, it's because I'm not touching my grenade launcher for the actual gameplay.
Who needs a grenade launcher anyway?
I just blow shit up the whole time. It's just infinite ignitions. That's all it is. I also have 9 bolt charge for some reason. I don't know where that came from.
They rise screaming, and they will fall the same.
Hey, Eris Morn, just a quick question. Do they rise screaming? And also, actually, follow-up question on that one. Will they fall the same? Or will they fall, like, slightly differently? Just out of curiosity. Asking for a friend, you know. Oh, they will? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad to know. This is some
Another pair of gloves.
type shit. Why did I have 2 fire sprite cooldowns? Oh no, they're firepower cooldowns. What does that mean? Your gun is too good. We gotta put it on cooldown, Twin. Your gameplay is too immaculate. You're too locked in. Yeah, fuck this guy, actually.
Alright, at 9 I will stop farming, so at 8 o'clock your time.
Hi,
Farming
okay.
will cease, and the PvP will begin.
In theory, I will have a chess piece with Bulwark by then.
In theory!
One can
I
only
should have had
imagine.
more armor at this point.
Oh, I love... Okay, so there's a Bane that's been showing up in this activity particularly that makes enemies, like, around the baned enemy, like, invisible, right? It's the Shroud Bane. Except I scorch everything, and the scorch is visible around their hitbox. So I can see the fire that silhouettes a random Cabal Legionary, but he's invisible.
I just loaded into a match made one that was already completed 5 minutes ago, and it had 2
Hype.
minutes left on the timer.
Hype.
What are you talking about?
No, let
It
him
loaded
cook.
me back into the same one.
Double hype.
It has 53 seconds left. You can't do that.
Triple hype. Peak gameplay, by the way. Blow this man up. Blow this man up. Blow this man up. Hell yeah, blow this man up. Blow this man up. Blow him up. Yeah.
Dude, this is so bugged.
Is it dropping you into the same one again?
I loaded a match made overthrow. It loaded me into the Lost City landing zone area.
What?
What
That
is
is
happening
especially
with the
strange.
matchmaking?
Yeah.
Because that is not even attached to the activity.
Right.
And there's a random dude sitting in his inventory.
Yo.
Something is very wrong. While this happens, I'm gonna go grab water.
Teammates, stop stealing my kills. I need this catalyst, bro. It's all the red bars, finally. Play the objective? When I can kill random red bar legionaries? You must be kidding. You must be trolling. That must be a joke, right? Yo. So humorous. That's so
Okay.
silly of you.
It just loaded me into an area between
Yo.
the impasse and the blooming.
That I did
It
have
just
happen a couple times.
This is so bugged. Like, you just physically can't play with it match made. Or maybe because it's loading me on top of somebody who's not doing the activity, but somebody's doing one somewhere else.
That, I would believe that to be the case, yeah.
If I load into impasse, which is the worst area, and I will not be doing if they're in impasse.
Wait a
Unless it's,
second,
like,
hang on.
almost all the way done. Yeah.
I think I was
not done at
right.
all.
You get 20 scorch per shot from this thing from Crackshot. It deals 20 scorch per shot, but with Ashes, I think it deals 30.
Would make sense, yeah.
Oh, I got a chest piece. Let's see it. No! It's fucking Powerhouse. Weapons primary, super secondary. Are we dead ass? I'm gonna go kill somebody, bro. You dumb fucking game, brother. Fucking Powerhouse. Go power your house. Pay your bills, dog. I did not know these existed either. Holy cow. I thought it was just this tab, but no, there's this shit over here too. That's insane. Dude, that's actually such a fucking bummer. Man. So close.
Better than what I've got. I haven't seen a non-gauntlet piece of armor in literally
Yeah.
years.
That's fair.
There are 4 other pieces of armor it could possibly be, and I just need it to not be gauntlets and not be a bond.
No, we're putting it all on black. I am curious. I kind of want to test. Crackshot seems like it'd be great in PvP with Skyburners as well, because 1 tap from Skyburners and 1 Crackshot cast, if you have Ashes equipped, is an instant ignition.
Interesting.
Like, I'm not sure off the bat if that combined with the ignition would be enough to kill. But, like, that's not a hard combo to tie into. And then you, instead of putting on, like, Radiant Dance Machines, even... I mean, I probably would put on Radiant Dance Machines. That seems like the best bet off the rip. But the other options exist, too. Like, I could put on something that rather than giving me more dodges, it just makes my dodge sillier. Like, I could put on fucking Gemini Jesters. And then drop the sun on someone.
That one, honestly, might even, ironically, be better with Celestial.
See,
Because it
that's
compresses all the damage into
I'm
one shot.
wondering. Yeah, I'd have to test to see if that works too.
I've heard
'Cause
it
I think-
does.
What was lost.
I'm worried it wouldn't do the same amount of scorch. Like, it would do about the same, but like I'm getting extra out of Ashes. So like, let's say every shot does 20 at base, right? So let's say Celestial Nighthawk, it makes it do 60 in 1 shot, right? But I get +10, +10, +10 from Ashes as opposed to like a +20.
Yes. There is the potential there, yeah.
And it could be a flat +30 with Celestial as well, Celestial and Ashes. Because I know they usually like to do like a +30% or whatever, or a +50%, sorry. So like, I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I would like to test it before we roll into PvP because it could make for a fun build later. I do still want to put some work into my Void pissing people off build though. Just because that's...
Of course.
I've spent all this time farming for it. For me not to put a couple hours into that at least. But I know, like, you're basically guaranteed a dodge from a primary kill if you already have your dodge charged with RDMs. So, like, I would always play it with, Suspending Slam and, like, Lodestar. That was one of my loadouts for a long time. I would live with that. That was the one, I think that was the one that I had doing the most work in, like, trials. was Lodestar RDMs because the hipfire would go nuts. So like I would just always use it as a trace rifle and beam into people, but also you get like that 3 extra slams. Like I could tie somebody up basically for free, kill them, and then get another slam back.
Yep.
It was very like, wow, this is in the game. So that was for sure. That was one of my favorite. But I got a lot of silly clips with that build. But I also just like outperformed a lot of people with that build. Like that was the funnest for me. I think build I've used in Trials of Osiris, and probably one of like the highest pumping like damage number or like I guess not damage numbers charts. Like the highest effectiveness. I don't know. But yeah, I put in work for sure. So it'd kind of be cool to see, like, well, I wonder if with some of the exotic changes or some of the whatever, if there's a better way for me to use that. Because I could go, you know, Lodestar already. Oh no, I have to use Skyburners for this build to work though, because it's just an instant 10 Scorch. That's the thing, is like Skyburners does 5 Scorch per tap, but it does 10 with Ashes.
Yep.
And Crackshot does what feels like, I'm guessing it's 2020. I haven't at all like looked into testing that, but like that's just my guess. Like that's just what it feels like after having played Destiny for like 5 fucking years.
Yeah.
That is the vibe I'm getting. And I think it would make sense, especially with like I'm popping a Crackshot and then a Skyburner's tap, and it kills or it ignites like immediately. But I wonder if it's a different amount of Scorch in PvP as well. Like, I wonder if they tuned thinking about that or not. Because I know people hate getting just, like, ignited on rip in PvP. That's the thing that, like, Warlocks will do. They'll launch, like, cross-map. I've seen a lot of clips of going from, like, C-spawn on Eternity. And a Warlock, you get a Warlock like Icarus skating halfway across the map and then dropping an incendiary grenade and the like celestial fire or whatever, and it blows up like half of the enemy team.
Oh yeah.
I see a lot of clips of that, and that always pisses me off. Like it's cool to watch the first time until you realize that like most of the people doing it just saw it online and they're like, I want to try this too. So it's more of like watching somebody get those like red seal, like shiny hollow foil kings, like seeded Balatro runs where they hit like scientific notation with somebody else's build.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to see the first time. It's like, wow, that's a crazy lineup. That would be diabolical. And then you get hit with it and you're like, this is dumb. And then you see it 400 more times and you're like, this is dumb. And I know, well, actually, I don't actually know if Bungie's aware of that. I don't know how much attention they pay to PvP anymore. So it's entirely possible that they were like, let's make it Scorch. I don't know. And then they do make it Scorch. I'll give them that much. But it's feeling like it does about as much Scorch as the Incendiary Grenade for it being like a class ability. Because I think the Incendiary is also 90. With Ashes. I don't remember the number, like, exactly, but I think that's what it came out to, usually. Dude, I love Gunpowder Gamble. It's not exactly practical in a lot of contexts. Like, you have to focus on it for it to be worth it at all. But it is really fun.
You might like Moth Keepers now then.
Oh, for real? Did they change Moth Keepers too?
It works like Gunpowder Gimbal.
Really?
Yeah.
So you have your normal grenade, but you mess around with it and you can get a moth to show up?
Yeah. You get 2 of them actually.
That is that is a good exotic design. That is amazing. I always hated Moth Keepers because, like, no matter where you played it, it's just like, all right, this is the grenade you get. It's a bug. And, like, I don't mind the bug grenade. If you build into it, sure, but there was no way to build into it because the bug doesn't, like, do anything. You'd have to play on Arc, usually, because that makes the blind work, or you have to play on Void because that makes the,
Yep.
the overshield work. Or occasionally you'd see people on Strand because they're like, yes, free double grenade. With the, whatever aspect. But it never had anything to do with, like, subclass synergy. It was like, I would use one keyword.
Yeah.
Which felt underwhelming, but, I mean, I guess if it works, it works. I don't know. You can't make everything great. But yeah, I think having it activate selectively based on whatever you're doing in-game makes it not only more balanced, but it also, you can build into it more intentionally. So I can use my actual subclass grenade and play the game with my exotic at the same time, which is, that I like. I am a fan. Man. I always feel like some of my streams, every time I stream something, I'm like, I'm trying to find an excuse to, like, talk about something. And I boot up Destiny for the first time in eons, and I'm like, alright, let's see how long it takes before I shut up. I have so much to talk about in this game. It's just, I live here, bro. Oh, Wales is on. Hello, Wales. Oh, I'm gonna die. Nice-oo. Hopefully we get Navoda this run, and I just immediately get my cloak. Or my chest piece. Watch, now that I asked for a cloak by accident, I'm gonna get a cloak. Why are the Dreadbearer, like, abominations, their ether, like, lightning blasts are hit scan? That does not feel fun to fight in any capacity.
Great. Casting Transcendence removes your Volatile Fervor buff. That's so fun.
What is Volatile Fervor?
It's the thing you need to
asking for
use
a
to
friend.
make sure to damage the boss.
Really?
Yeah, it flat removes it instantaneously. meaning
That's
you just
strange.
run around for no time. You have to cast Transcendence after you carry the buff to him.
That's very strange.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the one where you
Really
blow up on him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good sign. I didn't get an Ergo Sum. That might mean that the game is trying to, get me out of here. Give it to me. Grenade super class.
I mean, it's not health, but it's not bad.
No. But the solipsism I have doesn't have health either, so that makes... I can't run it and physically get 160 health. Which is like
That is fair.
the minimum,
The minimum
I will
in
run in
PvP,
PvP.
yeah. For sure.
Shut up, Keitel.
My bad. Oh.
You're yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
I need her to stop. Goodness. I can listen to one yap at a time, and I'd much rather listen to your yap than her yap.
See,
Especially
my
when I've
yap,
heard her yap 15 billion times. Like,
and you haven't heard me yap 15 billion times? Oh boy, do I have the YouTube link for you.
but it's the same yap voice lines.
Ah,
It'd
yes.
be like if you forced me to watch a video of you yapping about something 800 times. Eventually, I like you, but eventually, I would start to go crazy.
What? Oh my god, you might actually really enjoy my my Bopple video. Shameless plug here for a second, but like, I spent like a month working on that video. I was so proud of that. You might really enjoy that.
All right, hang on. I gotta. It was Bopple. I'll go look.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah. It's like 30 minutes long, so.
Okay, okay. I'll watch it probably when I go to bed today. I'd
Yeah,
imagine.
yeah. That's not like a, hey, by the way, put this on your to-do list, you fuck.
No,
It's just
no,
like
no,
a,
no, no, no.
in case you want it on your radar, question mark.
Yeah.
I feel bad self-promoting, but at the same time, it's like I did low-key spend like a month on that, and I am kind of proud of how it turned out. It's not like industry quality YouTube content, but like it's pretty good.
Did I,
Oh, do you remember? I was working. Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say his name. Never mind.
Oh.
I forgot I'm streaming. I will tell you about it later when I'm not online.
Okay.
Because it's a really funny story.
I will try my best to remember.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I have autism.
You know, my family, when we had our whole like every other year cousin beach trip, and unfortunately I have my lab, so I wasn't able to go for very long. I went for like the weekend, which was fun. Like, I would rather go for a weekend than not go at all.
Right.
And we were talking about how one of the things that came up was how the whole family has the touch of the tism, because all of the women, like my dad definitely has a bit of the tism. He might have more of the tism than me,
This is so hype.
but still not quite enough tism to like call it tism.
Right.
And then all of his sisters are all type A.
Oh.
They're all incredibly organized. They're all incredibly like, all right, I have the control, but they also have the
Give me a chess
ADHD
piece. Give me a
thing
chess
where
piece.
they're
Give me a
like,
chess piece. Give me a chess piece.
well, plans aren't set and the plans are happening now.
Fuck.
But like, the plans are happening right now, but there's a crazy, like, we have a ton of plans. We got to do all these different things, and it's happening right now, right? Like, they know what's happening, but like, and they're in control of the entire thing, but just a lot of things all at once. So they have like, the ADHD procrastination and the autism like type A. And we were sitting there and talking about it. And one of my aunts was like, "Yeah, I never really thought about it that way, but like, it makes sense. Like, the family kind of unilaterally has the touch of the tism, and all of like, all of the older cousin boys, every single one of them is relatively introspective, I suppose is the best way of framing it. Where like, there are no particularly normal people in our family.
Right.
So, no, it is interesting to me. But it's always been funny for me that that's kind of been the unilateral thing.
It's just like
Because
the constant.
I think if you ever met my dad, you would probably be like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the tism.
Yeah, I have a few friends like that where like they're not like blaringly like, yes, I need my fidget spinner and I need music and I need nobody to be breathing next to me and I need whatever. But like I have a couple
Yeah.
friends who they're like, listen, if you touch this one pair of scissors that I have in the corner of my room, I will kill you with them.
I love that. No, it drove my dad insane because I have a bad tendency to pick things up to fidget with them, and then I do it so unconsciously that I do not remember where I put them down. So I hide things, and then I do the best thing physically possible to hide things, and I forget where I've hidden them. I think in my childhood we went through like 4 tape measures that way.
Yo.
Like they just gone. We have no idea where they were. We found one of them, like last year. I think I hit that thing. I stopped really doing it when I was like 12 because I'd get in trouble for it a lot.
Right, yeah. I did something real similar. Sorry, continue.
But yeah, no, that was kind of the end of it, where it just drove my dad
Okay.
insane, and then I watch him do the exact same thing to
Yeah.
like everything else. And he sat there and had a conversation with my mom the other day about how like he what's it called? He had a conversation with my mom the other day about how she can't put papers that he needs to do on his desk because if she does, they'll disappear. They'll be there forever in the stack of paper he doesn't look at, and they might as well not exist, and he'll forget that they're there.
Yeah, I mean, that's
And
fair.
then I watch him put things in that pile.
That is also fair, yeah.
And he's
He
not
makes a
even
good
noticing
point,
he's
and then he goes around and kind of completely negates it, yeah.
But it just was really funny to me, like,
That's I have
but anyway,
piles
yours.
of stuff like that where I know that it's stuff that I'm like never really gonna consider thinking about this item ever again. So like there's a portion of my shelf that's just dedicated to like I set papers here. Like it's a lot of it's like birthday cards or whatever. Where like I'm like
Yeah.
I don't want to throw this away because it feels like disrespectful, but it has no business being relevant to me after today. So
Yeah.
it's just gonna go here, and I'm never gonna think about it again. Which is arguably worse. I don't actually know.
No. I mean, okay. I think the reality, from what I can tell, the reality of the situation is that nobody thinks about whether or not you've thrown away their birthday card.
That's fair.
Normal people don't worry about what other people think about them throwing away their their, their
Well, I
birthday
mean,
card they
but
gave
like
you
I
5
don't
years ago.
know. One of my aunts is like, she goes kind of all in on them every year. They look really cool.
That's fair, right? Like that's something. But I think if it's a lot of like, you know, your friends got you a birthday card to put you to put like, what's it called? Your friends got you a birthday card to put a gift card in. That's
Right?
not-
Yeah. It's just some random like
They are
Walmart Hallmark off the shelf.
Exactly, right? Like
Yeah,
they're not
that's
thinking
fair.
about that. But we absolutely think about that.
What?
So
What was I gonna say here? I was okay. So fun little story time. When I was about, I want to say 7, 8, 9, like definitely pre-teen, like younger, but not like toddler age, right? So like I was
Yeah.
pretty self-aware. I was at the stage where I could coherently make decisions.
not a personality.
Right. We were moving, and because of the way we were moving, and because of the way the market lined up, we had to sell our current house before we were able to buy, like, close the deal on our new house. Or else we were gonna lose like a shit ton of money on that deal. So, my aunt on my mom's side was like, hey, you guys can just stay with us for like a couple months, which was so neat. But for some reason, I went through some sort of like while we were staying there, I remember the room I slept in with my younger sibling, I was on the top bunk of the bed we were sharing, like the bunk beds we were sharing. So
Yeah.
they slept under me on the bottom bunk, and then I slept up on top of the top bunk. And I went through like this obsessive like magpie klepto phase where I would just pick stuff up and just take it. And I don't know why. It wasn't out of like I want this item, and I had no intention of keeping it after we left. I was fully aware of
Yeah.
like when we left, it was because I would take them and I would put them like under my pillow, right? And so not only was that just uncomfortable to sleep on, but like I didn't want to hide them somewhere that they would likely get like investigated and found quickly because I was afraid I would get in trouble for taking all these items. Again, I didn't know why I was taking them, and they weren't like valuable things. Like I grabbed like a stapler, I think was probably the most valuable item that I took, was like an empty
Bro just
stapler
really wants
from
a
the
stapler
basement.
right now.
I didn't like. It wasn't like a want. It was like a compulsion. I was just like, I'm taking this.
Yeah.
And then by the time it was in my hand, I was like, I guess I'm stuck. Looks like this is going under my pillow. So by the time it was time for us to move out. We were taking all the stuff away, and my dad was helping me undo my room or whatever. And he picks up my pillow and he's like, "What the fuck is happening here?" And I was like, "Please don't kill me. I don't know why this is all down here. I know I've transgressed. Please don't kill me." And he was like, "It's like a stapler and like a small jar." And like maybe a pair of scissors. It was mostly office supplies. It was just random stuff though, and I to this day I don't know why I had it, but I was so like deathly terrified because it's that age where like everything you do is the end of the world. Like you find out that the sun is gonna explode in 3 billion years, and you're like, oh fuck, it's the end for me. So, like, I was so transfixed by the idea of, like, if I tell somebody about this, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be the end of me. And it wasn't that I felt, like, actively threatened. It was just such a big thing in my head that I couldn't do anything about it. And yet I couldn't stop taking items, and I don't know why. So I just amassed this magpie collection of just random shit. For no reason. I had no use for it. It just sat under my pillow and made sleeping really uncomfortable, and it terrified the shit out of me for the entire 2 months we stayed there.
That's wonderful. Have you checked that one with your therapist? Because that one seems like that would be a whole thing.
It was that's she realized that was probably the spawn of my OCD.
Yup, that's what that sounded like to me.
Or like maybe not the spawn, but like that's when it kind of started showing up. Was like it was a new environment. I didn't really know how to cope with it, and like being autistic, it was especially hard to be thrust into a new environment like that. Not that I wasn't handling it, like not that I was handling it like actively really poorly, but it definitely wasn't like the ideal situation to be in. Of just like, this house you've been living in your entire life, we're gonna not do that anymore.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like there wasn't a heads up. It was just it's a new space for a solid 2 months. So I think like my escape was I would just compulsively take items and just have them, and they would just hang out under my pillow and make it really annoying to go to bed every night. Because part of it was like the physical discomfort of like there's a stapler in my pillow.
Yeah.
But part of it was also like the emotional. Yeah, like I lie down on the stapler in my pillow, and I'm forced to think about the fact that I stole this stapler that's now in my pillow.
Which you didn't even need or want in the first
Which
place.
I didn't need, I didn't want, it was just causing me undue stress, and I couldn't get rid of it. Because I was worried somebody would find me out, and I would get in trouble, I would get yelled at, it would be so many bad things. And, like, the worst they would do to me is give me, like, because we're living in some, so it's not like they can restrict me from access of certain things, or like take away certain items, or like like standard childhood punishment or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm at liberty to talk about on stream because whatever. Actually, I'm a fucking adult. They can sue me. I don't care. But they wouldn't like they can't do anything of actual consequence in somebody else's house, which I don't know if I picked up on, I guess, as a 8-year-old or a 9-year-old or whatever. But, like, the most they would do is they would put it all back, or they'd make me put it all back, and then they would give me, like, a talking to. Because there's just no consequences you can inflict in somebody else's house. So, it's I don't understand. It was so strange.
I love that. Oh, dude, that was perfect. I love that. That make like, I love completely irrational stories like that.
It's like, my dad will occasionally bring it up too. He's like, yeah, remember that one time you were like deathly terrified of stealing things that you kept stealing for no reason? I'm like, oh boy, am I.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything I remember I gave my parents a hard time when I was little because I in a lot of the time I behaved, right? Like I was always fairly an easy child.
Hmm.
Um, but changing seasons was very rough with me
Oh.
because changing seasons meant you had to change pants. And
Yup.
that was a no-no. I
Yup.
would not switch from shorts to jeans or jeans to shorts. You could not make me. You could not threaten me. You could not beg me. It was not happening. And I don't remember it because I was like I would have been like a just out of a toddler.
Right.
But like
You've heard
legitimately,
stories for sure.
they've had to keep me out of what's it called? They had to keep me out of school a couple days because I was physically inconsolable about the fact that I needed to wear shorts that day.
Jeez. You must have been
Like,
able to
you-
remember at least a little bit for sure if you're of like
Nope.
school age.
No, can't remember it at all.
Really?
To be entirely fair, though, I can't remember like anything of my childhood.
That's fair, yeah. I think
if
my
you
earliest
prompt
memory
me-
was probably like when I was 8 and I like broke an arm. And then
My problem is
after
like
that,
if
it's like the end of
something
8th grade.
specifically comes to mind of its own volition, I'll remember.
yeah, but you don't
but
have
if
like
I try and-
manual recall. Yeah.
I think there's a lot of my brain that's devoted to actively like repressing my childhood memories because that was like a fun time for me particularly. And there's a lot of like my subconscious just tries its best to make me not think about things. So like unless something very specific happens, like my mom hates when I do it, but there was one time when we were at dinner like 2 or 3 years ago when I was like really irritated with her still, and she talked about like when have I done something like this? Because she was arguing with my sister about something, and then I chimed in, well, remember when this like very very specific niche
Right.
reference, something that happened like many years
Eons
ago,
ago.
but it, like,
yeah.
it was the whole thing was that like she didn't like how my sister was behaving. My sister was like being slightly being a brat, like slightly.
Mm.
She didn't like how she was behaving, and my mom like scolded her, and my sister was like,
Gaul is your friend.
what's
Are
it
we
called?
dead ass?
What's it called? Talking about how like something about like I don't remember exactly what it was, but my sister was like, don't make a scene, like it's fine, like I'll stop, it's fine. Don't make a scene. And my mom like took offense to this and was like, well, when have I ever made a scene? And then I pulled out a niche reference from 6 years ago where I was arguing with my sister and she pulled me aside in the middle of like we were on a vacation, so like in the middle of a crowded room, and then like just full on yelled at me for like a solid 10 minutes in front of like hundreds of strangers. And I sit there and pull that out at her randomly at dinner, greatly upsetting her. Like she had to leave dinner for a little bit because I I really upset her. Like, but like if I
You
did not
asked,
have
yeah.
that specific random prompting, I would not have remembered that at all.
Right.
Because I don't like thinking about these things.
Yeah, there's something to be
But-
said about like cued recall for sure.
Yeah. But it's interesting to me.
Especially
There's a lot of
it's
things like that.
there's I have noticed that what my parents would like to do, and actually my siblings both caught on to this too. They started doing this to me, is anytime I would say something where I would mention that like, hey, I don't like when you do this, or alternatively they'd be like, hey, you're doing this, stop doing this, whatever. I don't like when you do this, and I'd be like, well, you do that too, and they're like, when did I do that? And I was like, do you want me to give you like a timestamp, like court records,
Yeah.
stenographed? Like, what are you looking for here? I never understood, because there's no way I remember that stuff. So I started keeping lists in my phone of like, okay, my dad said this thing at this point that I know I can use as a bargaining chip in an argument in the future. So I'm gonna hold on to that.
Yeah.
And so I would have them like written down.
Oh,
And
that,
I would get in a conversation where they're like, so when did I ever do that? What are you even talking about? And I would pull out a whole list, and I'm like, which one do you want to pick from? Do you want alphabetical? And they're like, okay, fuck you.
Yeah, like that. It's something where like, it sucks because you really should not have to do that as a child to your parents. Like, believe you me, been there, done that.
Right.
Not healthy though. Not normal
Yeah.
family dynamic behavior.
But it's fine
Much as
because
my-
they
much
put a
as my
roof over
mother
my
at the
head,
time would
so I
try
get to
like
get
to be
bullied.
like, every family's like that. No. No, no, no. No, no, no.
No.
Just because I'm friends with all of the people who have family issues the same way that I
Yes.
do doesn't mean that every person
Just
in the
because
world
I am
has
birds of
family
a
issues.
feather.
Like and she's like, well, all of my friends were like that, and I'm like, you don't say.
You're right.
Maybe there's some kind of relationship here with becoming friends with people with similar experiences with you and perpetuating cycles of parenting and generational trauma. Shocking.
Yay. My
Shocking.
flavorite. No, yeah, that's I think my parents sort of went a different direction rather than being like, well, everybody does this. This is an okay dynamic. It was less of like a trying to pass it down and more of my dad would just be a like flat out hypocrite. Like I think when I got to the point where I was able to hold my own in an argument and like make good points and shut him down completely, he'd be like, "Well, I'm in charge, so I don't give a shit."
Yeah.
And then my mother would always make it a matter of like, well, the stuff I dealt with, because it was less of like this is normal now, and it was more of like, well, compared to what I dealt with growing up, it's A, still better situation for you than it was for me, and B, I'm justified because of what I went through.
Yeah, I never had to deal with that, luckily. I had to deal with, like, my mom was similar to your dad and, like, the framing of arguments where, like, you can't win an argument with somebody who's determined to win. If they
Who's
have power over you.
determined? Yeah, that's the thing. Is like there's no, it's not an argument. It just becomes a matter of like they're kind of bullying you in a sense.
It's a control. It's a matter of control. The argument is not for the argument's sake. The argument is for control and maintaining control.
And and then the instant they start losing the argument, it becomes a matter of like, okay, well, I'm just going to put you down because I have the ability to. So fuck you.
Well, it's not even just that, but it's more like the argument. Typically, in situations like that, the argument is a challenge of authority or control, right?
Right.
They want to maintain control, so they engage in the argument with you. But if them continuing to engage in the argument would result in them losing control,
yeah, they're just gonna
or
shut it down.
feeling like they lose control, they shift the framework of the conversation to be one of, well, I am in control, reinforcing that they're in control, and then deleting the argument, or trying to delete the argument from existence.
Yeah, just fully
When
shut it down.
Probably in the case of us, it would be, we're not trying to usurp authority, we're trying to argue the point.
Right, yeah, like
Point
if
is
I
less
think
relevant than
if you as the
authority
adult
for them.
have my best interest in mind, like if as my parent, you and I are not seeing eye to eye on this matter. Like I know it's a big thing nowadays of like, well, do I give my kids do I give them a phone? Because like a lot of kids have a phone, but I think that's not great for them at like age 9, which like I would agree with that. I probably wouldn't give my child a phone that young. But, like, if as a child you're like, well, all my friends have phones, whatever, and you have this big argument over, is that where we're going? Are we doing this? Is this what I want for my child? That is a situation where you as the parent could win off of, like, objective, like, stuff.
Yeah, like,
and maybe it doesn't make
is-
sense to the child. Maybe the child doesn't want to agree with it.
Yeah.
But you could win the debate off of winning the debate. It's not like a whatever. And at that point, if the child, because again, they're a child, isn't going to recognize that you've won based off of logic, then you pull the "well, I'm in charge" card.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes I misrepresented situations when I was younger, a lot of the times for sure. Of like I would have a disagreement, and it would more be my dad usually. I would have a disagreement with my dad, and we would go back and forth on that. And I think he would probably, I can't remember any of them well enough to say whether he won or not, but I would always be a very argumentative, like contrarian as a child. I know I still am for sure, but I think I like to think it's less so nowadays. And so I would imagine he probably won more of the arguments than I'm remembering he did. I'm fully willing to admit that. But again, as a child, I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna argue against the wall until I get what I want or until he shuts me down like heavy. And so that is a necessary moment that I would even agree. I was like, the card sucks to get played with. Like if your parent just hits you with like a "I'm in charge," like it doesn't feel good. But I think if their interests are aligned with yours in a way that you as the child can't understand. No, well, so the problem is
repetitive use.
Right, yeah, exactly. It's the ability of the parents to realize, and I think, I guess the point I'm trying to make long term here is like really roundabout. I know I've yapped on this a little bit. Is you don't have to be like inherently evil, or you don't have to start out trying to misuse this card to let it get out of hand really quickly.
Yes.
So like if you know, you're talking to like your 9-year-old and they want a later bedtime and you're like, it's a Tuesday, you have to go to school tomorrow, no. And it goes on and on and on, and again, that one's time sensitive too. It's like you gotta shut it down because it's 10 p.m. and they need to go to bed.
That's also not a rational argument though. Like what's it called? You automatically win the debate with a responsibility. Like, quote.
No, right. I'm not saying as a debate thing, because I think the issue stems here from the debate being the medium but not the objective on both sides.
Yes.
So when the child is younger, I think using that card makes plenty of sense because, again, the debate is the medium but not the objective. So I think the parent has in better interests for their child. But like if you're 16 and it's like, hey, I really don't like this thing that you do, and especially if you frame it like you're trying to be respectful, you're trying to voice your autonomy a little bit more, which is pretty normal for a 16-year-old, I think. I've only been 16. I've only ever been one 16-year-old, so I can't really speak for the whole populace, but I feel like that's a pretty standard experience of like you kind of hit your teenage, you're on your way to becoming an adult, and it's like, hey, I would like to voice my viewpoint and voice my autonomy and speak for myself a little bit more. And I have these opinions about things that you do that I'm not a fan of. And then it becomes like, well, I think you're still arguing because you're a child and you don't like me and meh, so I still feel obligated to pull the shutdown card because you're in the wrong and I know you're in the wrong because I know better than you, because you're still mentally a child in my head.
Yeah.
So I think at least in my experience, again, I can't speak to every instance of that happening. So like your experience sounds different, but also the same. Like different motivation, but very similar medium.
Yeah.
And not even like entirely different motivation either. Like it does sound parallel, yeah. So those can both exist at the same time. I guess I'm more speaking to like my own particular version of this experience. But the issue at the end of the day is the same, of like I don't want to go as far as saying it's verbal abuse, because it's not verbal abuse for sure.
No.
But it's a verbal medium for a very small, maybe emotional abuse. Like you're rebuilding your child's understanding of hierarchies and of how the world gets to work. And especially me, like as an autistic child too. Like I was always very like, these are the rules. This is what you do because that's the rule. That's just how it
Yeah.
works. And you rarely ever could get me to stray from either my own rules or the written rules. So like I know I had an argument with my older brother a couple of years ago, where he was talking about like, why don't you empty the dryer, like the lint trap after you do your loaded laundry in the dryer? And I was like, because it says to empty it before you put your load in, so I empty it beforehand. And he was like, well, but we do it afterward. And I was like, why would we do it afterward when it says on the dryer to do it beforehand? I don't understand. And it's not that he was necessarily in the wrong. Like, I think it's probably more respectful to the person before you to do it afterward rather than beforehand. And if it's an environment where it's like it's 5 people in a house, we can establish that. That's fine. But that wasn't like explained to me, and nobody had ever said that rule before. That was just what everybody did. And I was like, that's dumb. I'm gonna do what it says on the thing. So like, I got attacked by him, and then later attacked. Attacked. I did say that leniently.
Yeah,
I guess.
attack quotations.
Right. Yeah. In the context of the moment, yeah. Of like, I'm in trouble because I'm following the rules essentially, and that's what it felt like for a lot of my life. Was somehow I'm ending up the one in the wrong for doing what I don't think is wrong.
Yeah. Which is why I wonder almost, like, my whole thing too is I think that the whole thing is kind of a it's partly a control thing, but I think it's also partly that there's a denial of the passage of time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because these arguments happening imply that your child is getting more independent, which implies that they're going to quote unquote leave you.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, like, I think, at least in my case, and perhaps in yours, because they're very parallel,
Yeah.
like, regardless of our parents' individual desire to maintain control and to always have authority and to be correct all the time, they do still, like, love us and care about us in some kind of manner and want us to spend time around them and want to spend time around them and to do things with them.
Yeah, it's not necessarily out of malice, for sure.
Yeah, there's this desire, there's this subconscious like feeling of like the amount of time that they have with you is ending because you're able to dictate whether, or you're able to start dictating when you do not want to start or spend time with them. So it like results in this overcorrection where they do behaviors that would push you away from them, which makes them feel more like you're pulling away from them, which makes them grab tighter onto that control to try and keep you there. And it just cycles and cycles and cycles until you eventually leave for college, pretty much, and then can physically ignore them.
Right, yeah.
And then they start respecting that, and then from there it gets better. But it's like, it's very strange, you know? Because, like, I know that one of the whole things to me what's always been funny is they always say that you're not supposed to pick a favorite, right? Everybody has a favorite.
Yeah, that is just how that works.
You're always
and it does. I think it does. It there's some merit to the idea that it changes from time to time. So like certain things will happen where like, well,
yeah, it can change.
I'm mad at this one now. But I think it doesn't it doesn't change frequently. Like I think in
Yeah.
moments you're like, well, I'm a little less mad at this one than I am at this one, so this one is temporarily my favorite. But I think like the
Yeah.
general favoritism will have
it's-
fewer and further between in those shifts
Yeah.
for sure.
But something that's always struck me as profoundly ironic is that in the same period where I had my greatest difficulties interacting with my mom in any capacity was also the time where she was like, "You're my favorite, you know. Don't tell Natalie, but you're my favorite." And like that there's this weird dissonance, you know, where like I'm hearing that I'm your favorite, and probably realistically that's accurate. Because I don't think you would say it to me. Like my mom usually doesn't say things unless she actually means them.
Right.
But at the same time, we're arguing all the time. I'm not allowed to argue with you. And if I do argue with you, then it just gets worse.
I think it's
And it
a
happens
it's a
more and more
dissonance
often.
in
It's just-
perspective matter.
Yeah.
Right? So like she's treating you like she would treat her favorite, but you're not getting treated by what as what you think you would be treated as if somebody else was your favorite. Like I think if you had a
Yeah.
favorite child, you would treat your favorite child differently than she's treating her favorite child. So I think it's a
Yeah.
matter of like the parent doesn't understand what that means to the kid. It's just another label that they get to throw on to establish a framework, to establish power, to establish whatever that is. But
What's weird though. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
no, you're good. You're good. I'm kind of just rambling.
The what's weird to me though, my family dynamics have always been very strange because I would imagine if I told my sister that mom told me that I was her favorite in a context where we're not arguing with each other,
Just
her
out of the blue.
response would probably be, "Yeah." That would be her response. She would almost certainly just be like, "Yeah, it probably is true." And my dad doesn't have favorites because,
Autism,
we
I
can't
don't
really read my dad's mind. My dad is
Yeah.
very hard to read. That's an entire. My dad is the next topic we'll probably go into because he's very fascinating to me. But, she'd probably be like, "Yeah." But between the two of us, my arguments with my mother were worse. Because my strategy for arguing and basically for everything throughout my childhood, and I'm not sure, I'm reasonably sure it hasn't changed even into my adulthood. Like I'm reasonably sure I would respond to things that aren't
Right.
going the way that I want them to the same way, but I legitimately would just shut down. You can't argue if I'm not allowed to argue with you because it makes things worse. And you're saying things that I don't think matter or that don't or that are hurtful to me or that don't or that I just have to weather the storm. I will shut down. I just physically shut down. Do not engage. And the whole reason that we would argue for really long periods of time is because what my mom wants when we get into an argument or when she's upset is she wants an apology. She doesn't care if you mean it or not. She wants an apology. I will not apologize as a matter of principle.
Right,
Unless
yes,
I
yep.
actually want to apologize.
Yup.
Because to me, that is stupid. Saying you're sorry when you're not actually sorry is one of the most infuriating things to me.
I absolutely agree. Yeah.
So I will not apologize for something I do not feel sorry for. You want me to apologize to you for something that I don't feel I did anything wrong on and that you're angry with me about. If I apologize to you, you'll stop lecturing me and yelling at me, and my punishment will get lessened. That was the route my sister went on. She'll
Yep.
apologize even if she doesn't mean it, and then we'll get over it rather quickly afterwards.
Right.
But I won't apologize, so I get lectured at for longer. I get yelled at for longer. I get harsher consequences. And then I won't apologize afterwards, so these things won't go away. Which makes me feel worse about it, which makes me less willing to try and engage and starts another argument. And it's this whole weird cycle where, like, I think my mom, in the moments where I do not profoundly infuriate her, like, she like, I am by far her favorite. Like, I don't think she's met another person who's like me. I think that's why she likes me, is just because I'm different
Right.
from, like, the people that she normally engages with or that she gets to spend time with, and I'm kind of very hard to predict.
Mm-hmm.
But
Stimulating for sure. Yeah.
because she can't predict me, she can't read me. And
Right.
it results in my behaviors that she can't read, that don't match what she wants, infuriating. The amount of times that during an argument, my mom would, like, stop saying, or no, I say argument, most of the time it's just my mom yelling at me and then
Yeah.
me not responding. Like, there is no outgoing input. You can't
Right.
read me because I completely cut off, like, no facial expression, no hand
Because it
motion.
doesn't. You learn at some
No-
point that like
no
it's not gonna save you.
Exactly, and also because, like, if you can't figure out what I'm thinking, if I'm thinking that you're an idiot and this is a stupid argument, it
You don't know
doesn't
that.
show on my face, so you can't
Yeah.
get angry at me.
So
I'm not
it's
saying
it's
it,
it's
so you
also
can't
like
get
kind
angry
of
at me.
cathartic that way too.
Yeah.
The amount of times, though, that during an argument, my mom would stop yelling at me and would go like, "Are you rolling your eyes at me?" I was not rolling my eyes.
Yeah.
That's the
yeah,
entire
yeah, yeah.
point of me shutting down. I am not showing you a reaction because my reaction would make this worse, or makes me feel like it would make it worse.
Mhm.
So I'm not rolling my eyes at you. That would make it worse. But the amount of times that I have to sit there and be like, "No, I'm not rolling my eyes at you," and she's like, "You are," and then we have to start a separate argument about the fact that I moved my eyes during our discussion. Like,
Right.
I can't, right? And it's stuff like that where, like, she can't read me, which I think makes her like me so much and hate me at the same time
Mhm.
in a way that doesn't happen with my sister. My sister is very, like, for all of the things that she does, and like all of the random stuff she does and all the things she has to say, it's predictable. You know what she's going to say. You know what she's going to do. You know what she's doing. She's going to inform you. You're always prepared. It is very rare for her to do something unexpected on the level of, like, my usual interactions, unless she's with me, because I can draw it out of her.
Right.
But, like, as a result, my mom can read her. So in an argument, if my sister is getting upset at the things my mom is saying, she'll probably start crying. And if she starts crying, my mom knows that she is feeling upset at the argument, and then we'll stop the argument.
Mhm.
But I have completely shut off all output. So she can't read that. So regardless of how I feel about the matter, she'll press on to try and fish something out of me, some
Yeah.
kind of feeling of what is going on inside my head, because she can't read me. And it makes things worse. But I can't, even to this day, like, I can sit here and talk about it all day, but if I were to get in an argument with my mom, I would not escape the behavior. I physically would be unable to do anything. I would freeze. I physically shut down. I can't do anything else. And I haven't had enough practice with it in environments that are safe enough for me to be able to try not doing it. I think I've done
Right,
it
yeah.
exactly one time, and it was the time when I went home and I was wearing a sock that had a hole in it, and I didn't want to throw away the sock because I liked how the sock felt on my foot,
Yeah.
and my mom wanted me to throw it away because she felt like it made her feel like she wasn't providing value to me.
Oh
or
my
something
god.
like that, right?
Yeah, I've had
Like,
that conversation
so-
a lot of times.
Right? And we sit there, she's like jokingly trying to grab the sock off of my foot. And then she starts actually trying to just like, okay, well, you're not going to let me take it off? I'm going to rip it. And that, like, no, now this is not fun anymore. No. So I completely shut down. I get, like, really angry at her and then shut down.
Uh-huh.
and she stops being able to physically read what I'm doing, and is she's just terrible, right? And I calm down enough and think about it enough that I consider risking it and trying to tell her how I feel about the situation and why my reaction went from me finding it funny to me finding it not funny at all.
Right.
And that worked. But it's happened once. And if it was a serious argument, I would not change the behavior, like, at all.
Mm-hmm.
So the best course of action for me is just to not get into an argument with my mother.
Yeah.
But it's interesting, and it's something where, like, I can sit there and analyze the behavior all I want, but the behavior exists for a reason. Like, there were
Right.
several arguments clearly throughout my childhood that got made so much worse by me engaging at all, that the only safe option available to me was complete and total output shutdown.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know what those were. I'm sure if the situation came up where I was prompted to remember them, I could. But I can't sit here and tell you exactly what it was. This is also what infuriated my mother during our difficulties through the end of my high school years, because, like, I know how I feel. I know what my reactions are. I can tell you what the reactions do, what causes the reactions, but I can't tell you a reason as to why they exist.
Yeah.
I had and at some point I don't need to justify every single reaction I have. I can make irrational decisions. Like, anybody can make irrational decisions.
Uh-huh.
But the amount of times that I had to sit there and just be like, the only answer I would give you would either make you angry at me because you feel like I'm overreacting at something, or because I can't remember it. So I just had to start being like, you can't treat it like it's rational. This is an irrational response. You cannot control it. You haven't done anything to cause it, even though probably something has happened to cause it.
Right.
But it's an easier explanation. If you assume it's irrational and just is the way it is, and that, like, it makes it easier. Though that brought up also an argument about, well, that's unfair. Like, and I'm like, okay, sucks. Like, I didn't choose to exist. Like, I don't know, but it's very interesting, and I would imagine that kind of that whole behavior is like,
To drown us all.
it's hard to tell if you're losing touch with somebody that you love sometimes.
Mm.
And that can manifest behaviors to try and maintain that sense of connection that aren't even necessary in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is why my dad is so fascinating to me, because there have been exactly 2 people in my life that I have ever not been able to read, and he is one of them. I don't know what goes on inside his head at all, and he does not open a window. There are moments where I can see little things, like little itty-bitty pieces of things, like how when we went to Universal recently, we went on the teacup ride.
Uh-huh.
One of the ones where you can, like, spin the center console and, like, go really fast in a circle.
Yeah.
I don't think I have ever seen my dad happier in his entire life.
Yeah.
He, like, legitimately, and it's just us spinning in a circle in the opposite direction of the way it's going, and me sitting in between my grandfather and my dad, and I'm so light that as we're going, because we're matching the rotational speed, like, circular, the exact opposite direction in the teacup.
Uh-huh.
So essentially,
feels
for
like
us,
you're
we're
not
just
moving.
We're moving in a triangle.
Right.
In straight
Yeah.
lines, right? So I am getting slammed from one side of the teacup into my dad, into the other, back and forth every single time we rotate around it. Physically unable to not do it because they're like the G-forces are so strong.
Right, yeah,
I
because it's
don't
changing
think
that
I've
fast.
ever seen my dad laugh so much or have so much fun in his entire life. It's a teacup ride. Fascinating. And like I had a blast. Like don't get me wrong, I had a blast. I can totally see why that is a highlight. But that being the thing that I've seen him be the happiest in
It's just really
in my
strange,
entire
yeah.
life is very strange. And like
Another nightmare
there was a long period of time when he was at his old job. He's at a different job now, and he seems like it's much better. But the work that he did at his old job and his current job are almost identical.
Hmm.
Like he's doing the exact same thing. But it seemed like he wasn't happy with his life or his job at all in his other job. And I don't know what changed. Like I know that he knows a lot of people and the company is smaller, but like
Sometimes
It's
that's all
just-
you need.
but it's interesting because he also like half the people that he knows at his new job are people who worked with him over the years at his original job.
Hmm.
So it's not like he hasn't encountered those people before.
Right.
And I just don't like he seemed like he was resigned to his life and what was happening in it.
nightmares rise,
Like
and the harvest
I don't know. He seemed
for their pain.
to me he seemed like he was thoroughly depressed.
Hmm.
And I don't know if that's the case and if I just wasn't able to read him.
And so the other thing is, it could very well be the case, and the only thing that changed was like a change of scenery. If let me wrap my head around this thought real quick. I see a lot of stuff online. There's a lot of discourse come every new year, where it's like New Year's resolutions are so stupid. If you really wanted to do something, you would just do it. It doesn't have to be New Year's for you to really commit to something like that. And I get the angle, but I think I disagree with it, because it's easier for some people to really commit to something if there's just an arbitrary reason. Like if I sat here and I said I wanted to start exercising and eating healthier and making my life better, the next day I could wake up completely different mood. That changes. It doesn't matter. But if I attach it to something outside of my control, something a little more arbitrary, I don't have control over that mood anymore. I don't have control over that part of my life. It just is the first day of the year. And so it's a different, it's external versus internal motivation. Some people just respond really well to external motivation, especially if you feel trapped kind of inside yourself. So even if nothing else changed, it was just simply a new start, that can be a whole lot for somebody.
Yeah.
So I would probably have to have either witnessed it happen or had enough conversations with him to really know and be like, yeah, this is my diagnosis as John therapy. But I think there's for sure, I would have to guess, an element of it just feels like a refresher. Like it's just a new moment.
Yeah.
And he can do more with a new moment in his head than he could trying to get out of a rut. Like imagine somebody's like they kind of compulsively dig themselves into a hole, and we can even imagine it like as a hypothetical, like a physical hole, right? They're this type of person, like you hand them a shovel, they're just gonna start digging a hole. They don't want to be in the hole, but they keep digging the hole, and then one day, somebody just takes them up out of the hole and just puts them on the ground. They could very well start digging a hole, and they will probably put the shovel into the ground for a little bit, but they're going to remember, they're going to be like, I can see the sky again. I still want to dig a hole. I still have the shovel in my hands. Nothing else changes. I can just see the sky. And I remember that being in the hole sucks. And sometimes that's really all it takes for somebody to realize and be like, let's maybe stop digging the hole for a little bit and see how that feels.
Yeah. It's just weird because I just can't. I don't know. I have been unable to read him my entire life,
Mm-hmm.
and I've only seen him get angry at my sister and I once, and it was when he had a really long day, came home to my sister and I having a massive argument, and that is the only time I have ever seen him get angry.
Yeah.
And as soon as, like, when he got angry, my sister and I immediately stopped arguing.
shit gets
and
real,
both
yeah.
started just crying because he never gets angry. And
Right.
he immediately stopped being angry. Like, I do not know what goes on inside of his head.
In his head, yeah.
At all. He just, things happen, and he's around, and that's kind of it. I mean, like, I don't know. He's fascinating to me. I would imagine he, to me, is a lot like how my mom feels about.
I was just about to say, as I was like, call me crazy, but I'm feeling some parallels here.
But it's weird. It's very strange. And, like, every now and then I learn things about him, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense with my understanding of who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't give an example because you're streaming and there's
Right,
potential
yeah.
consequences, but like, for example, really loves guava.
Interesting.
Why? No idea. How did
No
he
idea.
figure this out? He went to the store one day and bought some guava.
Why? No idea.
No clue. To this day, no idea. He didn't know. We didn't know. Now he likes guava. He listens to a lot of 80s music. And Lord.
And yeah.
And that's it. It's Lord or Sia. Or 80s music. I don't quite get it. There's so many. He loves Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
End of statement.
And
No qualifiers.
Man.
If there's a Taco Bell, he will probably try and go to the Taco Bell.
some of these days I wonder if we're living the same life, bro. That's crazy.
But, like, no other fast food restaurant. Only Taco Bell.
Only Taco Bell.
I just
yeah.
don't. He's a man of mystery to me.
Yeah.
And I think what's funny to me is that now that we're not in the house, I think he misses us in a way that we brought a lot of energy all of the time. And now that energy is missing from the house, I hear things like I get a call from my mom, like, randomly. And she's like, yeah, your dad's trying to convince me to party.
Yo.
What? My introvert father, who spends his literal nights and weekends in the office playing video games. He is trying
He wants to
throw
go
a
club it,
party?
yeah.
What?
Let the man go
What is
clubbing.
happening?
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're going to a festival today because your dad saw it and thought it looked fun. What? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I call my dad once in a blue moon, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm excited to go to the Universal trip with you guys because we haven't gotten to hang out in a while."
Uh-huh.
We get to the Universal trip. He's very excited. We end the first day. He is exhausted because I don't think he was quite prepared. We get to day 3, and he's like, "Yeah, I think Universal trips would be good if they lasted 3 days." We go 7 days. Like,
Yo.
and he is done by day 3. and he was
Mhm.
excited for the trip. It's the first like I have he told me himself he was excited for it. And then we woke up at 7 every single day and walked like 10 miles every day and went to bed at like 11 or 12.
Mhm.
He was out by day 3
Yeah.
because when we go to Universal, we're hitting everything. We are going.
Mhm.
Like we are going ride, 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 ride. Stop for like a drink. Ride, 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 ride. Stop for a drink and lunch. Ride, ride, ride. Like there is not
Begin the heart.
A
a
break.
rest.
Right.
10 miles of walking just being between rides. Like absolutely insane. And I have like and I just don't know. And then he gets back. We get back and he's like, "Yeah, I think I'm going to be happy that I'm not going to see you guys for a while."
Yo.
And then I don't hear from him again for a month. And and then the next time he calls me, he's like, "When you get home, would you like to go and play pickleball with me and your grandfather?" Okay,
Sure.
sure.
You're right. Yeah.
But like, this is the first time we talked in months.
Mhm.
He's like, "Yep," and I'm like, "Anything happen?" No. Okay.
I think
I
it's
just-
really. I'd have to
I don't know.
guess. He sounds similar to how I am with like certain hobbies. Like I think there's a level of investment I get in some of my hobbies, where I'm like, I want to do this thing, but only sometimes, and I don't usually get to decide when that is, and it doesn't usually make sense either, but it does happen, and I do kind of have to contend with that fact. But it ends up being a matter of like it's kind of like a meter. So like I think he fills up
Yeah.
on a certain meter, and he's like, "Hey, let's go do stuff." It wasn't a matter of like any one thing that he can probably pinpoint and be like, "This filled up my meter." But it's just kind of idled over time, like any small things, or it just fills up in the background. Until eventually he's like, "Let's go do stuff," and then you do stuff, and he's like, "Cool, that was it. Let's not do stuff," and he's done.
Yeah.
It is very it's like very mechanical in a sense, I guess. Which is weird because I think spending enough time, I think you and I have both done this, where like just trying to understand how people work, like getting a framework together of learning people. So like you
Yeah.
you can better react to them, or you can better maybe mask around them, or do whatever. And having a framework of being able to understand people, and then suddenly you have to interact with a people that does not work like a people. It's just it is very disarming. Yeah.
What to do when the people stop being people?
Right, yeah, exactly. And it's not even necessarily that they're doing anything wrong. It's just that like they're such an antithesis to the framework that you've been operating on for interactions that it's just really hard to navigate like what is the goal here? What am I doing? What are the words coming out of your mouth?
Yeah. I don't know. 'Tis an enigma to me.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go look. I think it is PvP time.
All right, let
Check.
me finish this
No, you're good.
last. I have the gambler's problem now. I finished the run. I got 3 chess pieces to drop, right? I was like,
Yes.
holy shit, this is amazing. One of them was the Lumipotent chess piece, so I was like, okay, that's fine. It wasn't quite the one I needed. But the other 2 were the UTech piece. And I was like, all right, surely because the ghost mod is like, all right, it's usually about one in every two armor pieces will drop with whatever you have focused, right? I was like, I got two. Theoretically, if it's a coin flip, in a statistically perfect scenario, one of these would be the one I'm looking for, right? Which I think what is it? What do I have focused right now? Bulwark. That's what it was. The Lumipotent chess piece was Bulwark. Both of the UTech chess pieces were not. Which is maybe the worst feeling possible when the last 5 hours I've spent grinding in Destiny 2 were for a Bulwark UTech piece. Bulwark
Yeah.
UTech chess piece, specifically, yeah. So to get that chess piece to drop, to get two UTech chess pieces to drop, and then the UTechs are the only ones that aren't Bulwark, and the Lumipotent is the only one that is. That's like, what are we doing? What is this game?
Ooh, I have an important decision to make.
Uh-oh.
So the build I did yesterday night,
Mhm.
it gives me 160 health, or calculated with like perfect armor stat roll distribution. It gives me, not including the +3 like random flat stats I can get, gives me 160 health, 80 melee, 108 grenade, 50 super, 95 class, 30 weapons. I have a build I could make now that's using a tier 4 helmet instead.
Mhm.
That gives me the same health, the same melee, slightly lower grenade, but still above 100, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
70 super instead of 50.
Oh.
70 class instead of 95.
Mm,
And
okay.
26 weapons instead of 30, which doesn't matter.
Right. So it's just like, do you want class over super? Which I think in
Well, what's
PvP
the-
you probably want class.
Well, what's the difference? Super gives you... Having super isn't terrible. What would 70 class give me for a cooldown?
That is true. Yeah, I guess with shorter cooldowns like that,
Yeah, what's the difference?
The-
what's
the
the difference
difference in
between
numbers
70,
percentage-wise.
70 and 95?
they're using Wave Splitter. He is using Wave Splitter. Holy cow.
Let me mess with my numbers. Class. Okay, so I'm gonna get to basically, like a little over 70, then I'll compare. So at 70, I have a 38-second cooldown on Phoenix Dive. At 95, I'll be a little bit under 95. Ooh, no, I can't reach 95. What's my lowest piece of class gear? This one, the boots. 14. 26. Basically 95. It's at 34 seconds.
That's a 4-second dash for.
So
It might
I
be
should
better to get the
definitely take
super then.
the
Yeah.
super. Okay, so then I have all the armor pieces I need, actually. I just need to pull them over. That's great, except for the fact that I have a tier 4, but like I
Mhm.
couldn't care less.
It won't make that much of a difference.
No. It just looks a little funny. Okay, so it's a tier 4 helmet. It's probably this one. 30 health, 24 grenade. It's only 2 points off of a tier breast. That helmet. Then I need first ascent gloves that have health grenade. No, they have health melee class. Health melee class. 30, 20, 25. Then I need first ascent robes. 20, 30, 20, 30, 25.
Yup.
I need-
What?
The boots. 30,
Tone
25,
resin,
20.
Why are you popping a bubble on the guy, dude? I can't activate any of
You
my
can shoot
shit
through it
that
now.
way. Well, no, but like I can't use my seeker without standing on top of him.
Ah. Okay. Let's check and make sure. Ooh, no. Open the vault. Pull it back out. Why? What did it do to my boots? What did I lose? The helmet. That's why. Okay, let's check.
Give me Atzat. It's the Machinist. God damn it, bro. Dude, this
What
bubble
helps
is
too
gonna
is
piss me
that
off, bro.
the armor has more energy capacity.
I
That's
also
interesting.
can't like GPG through a bubble or throw my grenades through a bubble or super through a bubble. It's just the bullets. Stop! Oh my god, he popped another one! Oh, you were actually not a good person.
Why
That
are
was
you
maybe the
doing
worst
minor
super of
mod?
all time. Holy cow, I am dumb. I
Why
pressed
would
the
it
super
do
button
that?
and then I looked down at his health and I went, oh, he's about to put his shield up. And then all of my blade barrages hit immune.
D2 Armor Picker has kind of degraded in quality a little bit because I can see more optimization I can do here.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
That's okay, though.
Dim does a fairly good job.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dim has an armor picker
Load
system that I've
optimizer.
been using.
Those
Those are
because
screws.
I can. It's taking 5. What am I running? Plus 10 melee. Plus 10 melee. Minus 10 class. Plus 10 weapons. I don't really care if my weapons is 5. That's kind of funny, actually. So I need to do.
Yo, I'm
4
actually gonna
health
lose it.
mods. Four health mods.
There we go. Alright, this is the last
Tuning
attempt. Is it gonna
of
work? Is it gonna
weapons.
drop me my chest piece? Please.
Because there are not tuning mods for every single combination.
God damn it!
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Shiny bellowing giant.
Oh wait, the tuning mods. Wait. Why can I not?
So long as I remember them, they are never truly gone.
Your
might still be able to
exotic
make
will
this
have
work.
every possible tuning mod available.
Okay, but they're just specific. Interesting. Okay.
Yes.
That's weird. That seems a little strange. I mean, all of mine allow me to increase. One of mine allows me to increase. Is that random?
Yes.
I think it's... Is it? I thought it was tied to... Oh,
The
maybe it's
roll?
not.
It's
Well-
not tied to the roll.
If it's not tied to
So,
the roll, the fact
Health
that
and
it's
class
random,
grenade.
that's kind of
And
insane.
so this is health and class but melee. So this should allow me to boost melee? No, this boosts class. Yeah, it is random.
Mm-hmm.
That's
This one
horrible.
boosts weapon.
So much RNG. God. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a little ticker next to the
The stat.
names.
Oh, there is. Yeah, the little up down icon.
Uh-huh.
Very
Strange.
strange.
Indicates which is the tuning stat for it.
Very strange. Okay.
Yeah.
I might be able to get
Well,
what
my
I
only
need.
choices are upping weapons, which I'm not going to do,
Nope.
or upping super, which I'm going to do, but I only need to do once.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll sacrifice weapons again, Okay, and now I need to master everything. This is gonna be
Yes.
so
Yeah,
expensive.
it is a spent.
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Oh my goodness, I'm up to 42 Ascendant alloys. Those, for the longest time, were quite hard to come by.
I wish I had that many ascendant. Dude, I might not have enough materials for this.
Oh, that is the worst feeling.
Yeah, that sucks. But these were dropping like candy from the arena ops stuff. I think pretty much every completion was dropping one of each, at least.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll maximize what I can. It'll just be something aspirational for me later, I guess.
Yep.
This is
And-
pre-master break. Okay, so if I put all the melee mods on,
I'm pretty close.
so let
So
me
I'll be
master up all
at-
this.
I'm actually going to be better than expected.
I might go broke on enhancement prisms actually. I can buy plenty more, cause it's
On
1,
the
2.
prisms, yep.
I should have just enough golf balls though.
Those have tended to be my limiting factor.
2,
I mean, I just, like,
3,
I have so much,
5. So it's
what's it called?
5, 10. So it's
I had
13
4
per
pieces
full
of armor
masterwork.
max.
Oh, I had exactly enough.
Yeah.
I have 1 enhancement prism left
Nice.
and 1 golf ball left. That is so funny. Holy cow.
Is there a way I can get, there's a ghost mod probably.
But it's okay. I have my 4-piece. I didn't quite get the armor roll I wanted, but I'm managing to make it work now that I'm seeing.
Look,
How
I get the
this
2 set
looks.
bonuses I want. I get the Orb of Power,
Class,
and ammo
grenade.
progress, and the,
So this is good.
Transcendence buff, which I want to test, by the way, before this thing seems like it's hilarious.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna
Uh,
run Elsie's and Last Word.
Okay.
This will be fun.
Wow, wow, wow.
Kinetic targeting. Why did I do this? This is a. What am I doing with some of?
Can I boost here?
Okay,
We'll
just
boost
do it from
class
scratch.
here. Cost of melee. We can boost grenade here. I don't really care about that, but I guess we'll do it at the cost of melee. And this one was health. Okay. And then the exotic can do. I'm out of glimmer. I have 5k glimmer left. What do you mean?
Uh-oh. Yeah, that unfortunately is still capped at 500,000.
That is. Petition to uncapped glimmer. Can I get out of this animation or am I stuck helping the sweeper bot? There we go. Okay. That was I was curious how that would work, but they don't let you break out of the animation. It's like a whole 10 seconds of
Oh,
help the
Huh.
sleeper bot.
I suppose. Yeah, I believe there is a triumph for helping all of the sweeper bots.
I want special ammo finder, right?
Oh, I need to. Why is this Kepri's? What?
How does
So
that-
special.
I had
special
the
ammo
wrong
finder
one
works in PvP
equipped!
now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is good
Finders
news.
and ammo generation mods work. But the scavenger mods do not work.
So we're gonna go melee up, weapons down is the one I want, and I want melee here. This is very good news.
We can finally be bees.
We can be bees. I'm about to bully some kids. Holy cow.
The BB's spelling bee.
On Yod, bro.
Yeah.
I might have forgotten to save that loadout. Hang on. I did. Okay, that's good thing I caught it real quick. Let me save you. Just put you like here. I don't know. And now we'll put all my armor back on. So UTech, Capri's, UTech. La 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 la. Delectable.
Increases the ammo generation of. There's an ammo generation stat, right? Okay.
Yes. Your bow has 66.
But how do I tell how much it increases by? I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
Mm-hmm.
So let me, where is it? This one here, right? And then we, put you away. I want that one. I need that one. Need that one, and I need that one. 195. Oh, because of the. Oh, because. Oh. Isn't that neat?
The last 5 stats for getting to 200 give you 0.1 shield recharge rate.
That is fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
What does that give me? Yeah, those give you virtually nothing. Holy cow.
I've always found it really funny how my leg mods have always been like a bunch of one cost ones, so I just have a ton of space.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The enhanced athletics are so cheap to use.
Yeah.
I forgot that was there.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here and using recuperation, absolution, and innervation.
Always, yeah, exactly.
Oh my. I forgot this existed. I forgot, because there are a couple stats that the game forgot about. I actually have a major mod that's completely free for me to do whatever I want with.
Oh. This could be tech. Can
So
I use
if
proximity
right
ward
now
in
I'm at
PvP? I might be
68,
locked.
40. 40 to what? 40 to 37. How much does health going from 160 to 170 give you? 40% shield charge rate versus
It can't be more than like 5%.
it's 3.8%.
Okay.
The 160, 36.2. 2. Yeah, 3.8%.
I forgot the mod screen existed. Oh my goodness. I fully forgot this existed. That is
The
really
fact
neat.
that they made the kickstart mods utterly worthless is very sad to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did they?
Well, it's because your energy gains are now they get a multiplier based on what ability you're using, and like none of them are like reduced. So just across the board, it's so rough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I still have a major mod to do whatever I want with. My melee cooldown right now is 56 seconds. Put this on 50. You're joking. It goes from 56 seconds to 55 with a whole armor mod?
The gains above 70% were reduced significantly.
Yikes. So then I guess I'm just going health. That's crazy. Maybe I could go... If I go class, though, it'll make it even.
Yes.
And it gives me an okay benefit. I go from 40 seconds to like 36. Like, that's not
Uh-huh.
horrible.
That's pretty decent.
Okay, I'll do that. Now my only stat that's low is weapons. Boo-hoo. And I get an orb of power and transcendent stuff. Okay, now fashion. Fashion show, fashion show, fashion show at lunch.
There is apparently a Taken shader again.
Yes,
I did not know about that. I just got that in
I
the Great Day
acquired
store,
it.
and it is kind of a banger. I hate Caprice, bro. He just check my
Unfashionable.
fit. Let me check your fit. Hang on.
My fit. Don't look at my fit right
No,
now.
not
This
not
is like
yours.
just the base.
One of somebody in my chat. One of my friends is in my chat.
Oh, nice.
My one lone viewer. You've been usurped.
Oh no, this cannot be stood for. I'll have to log on to my phone.
Let's check his fit. All right, hang on. Where is he? Where is he? Here he is. All right. Let's check the fit. Yo. This is pretty cohesive, yeah. I like you've got like the kind of the theme of like straps. So like you've got stuff here, you've got the bond ties in really nicely with that, and you've got thinner ones here and here. I think my one note is the color scheme leans pale with like greens and blues, except for the gauntlets. And I know the gauntlets you can't really put a shader on the purple part of the gauntlets, but if you can try to make the shader of the rest of your outfit lean a little closer to that, that'd be maybe like my one note. But everything else here is great, yeah. For sure, and 7 years ago.
Oh, there are some shaders in the tower, aren't there? I need to go check them.
There are. You're so right.
See if they have potential to usurp my beloved, the shader no one uses but me, Lunar Halcyon Guild. That's kind of the shader I'm known for. I feel like that's at everything I uses.
This kind of goes crazy. I want one of these emblems too.
I wish more of the Warlock gloves were more tighter fitting.
I know, my whole problem, I really love the Chroma Cloak ones, but they're just a little big.
Oh, you get the gun from this? Oh my god, I thought that was an ornament, but no, you just straight up get Fafnir from there.
The left Street Fighter glove is decent, but the right one has a bunch of armor plates on it.
Yeah. I
With
hate
this helmet,
asymmetrical armor, bro. Just let me have the fucking... dude. It's so unnecessary.
there's no shot to get the crown on the helmet. You need to be wearing these ugly robes.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Yep. All
Because
those
the helmet looks
things
so
that have like the
good
interactions with them.
Dude, now this helmet without the crown is literally just a copy of the helmet I always wear.
Oh, I'm broke. Shit. Okay. Well. Tentative death.
It was broke.
How many shaders can I buy? I can buy one. Type shit.
Where are the shaders? I know I saw a bunch.
It's
Ah,
tentative
they're
death.
probably here.
I am curious. If I put on Infectious Diadem and I put on the Taken Shader, does this just like... Yep. It really is just made for that, huh? Why is that green? I did not realize that was green. That is disgusting.
Natrix wear. Actually, let me first, I'm going to save this loadout here. And then I'm going to swap this one so I can see what it looks like on my normal fashion. Oof, don't like that.
Solid surface shader. Do I have the solid surface shader?
Vivacious, no. Solid surface, what does it do?
Here it is. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that one.
I think it would be better on subtler material. So like I think if I put on a different vest here, that didn't really fix it. Bummer. Hang on, what is Zavala selling? What's in my postmaster actually? Let me check that. I just farmed for like probably 8 hours of nightmare containment between yesterday and today. No feelings of Mega Neura Outlaw. Don't mind if I do. Random on Nightshade. Random tier 2 Engram. No thank you.
Unless I
A
picked up new
shiny
shaders and I
no
just don't know about it.
feelings. That has nothing on it. That's so great. And then a Spiteful Fang. We got Headstone Firefly. That's maybe the only thing this bow is good for. No thank you. You're going in the trash can. Man, dude, I have never been this broke. But, to be fair, the build is goated now. So, perhaps it is worth it. Fenchurch does the cucking of random civilians. I make the deal. Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear Vanguard operations?
Minor brain fart. Early onset dementia.
There's a love of Vanguard operations in the fight in you, Guardian. Guardian, what the fuck are you saying?
That's...
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what I'm saying.
This fit
might
is
be
so
schizo.
bad.
My bad, bro.
Not talking about you.
Yeah, he is. He hates my outfit, bro.
Maybe I should wear the helmet that makes me look like Fat Recon.
Yo, bars? This could be tech.
The eagle or ego talon for gloves make me look like I have like frog hands.
Wow, it's just the same rigging. They rigged the sweeper bots like a player, and the emote that you do when you assist them is just the sweeper bot rigging. Like, exactly. It's not even... That's so silly. Let me go bully Zur. Let me buy some more exotic cloaks from him.
I think Zur is not here.
What?
It is Thursday.
Oh, I forgot he only shows up on the weekend. That's so strange.
Yep.
Strange, like coins. Surely there's a reference there.
Almost work. Oh, that's interesting. No, never mind. They flare out way too much. Why was it? Oh, I wasn't seeing it right. Ugh.
Ikora, what are you trying to sell me? Young Ahamkara's spine. With 58 stats, by the way.
You and I know better
Thank
than
you,
most
Ikora.
that nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine. It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unravel from
What is she
the inside
saying?
out.
Why does she have dialogue?
The laws of physics no longer abide.
Spreads.
Weather patterns, food supplies. Every aspect of life on Earth has been affected. But now, the traveler has nestled above the last city once again. What was unraveling is suddenly stabilized.
Dude, this dialogue
Correlation does
is
not
written
walk
so
with us.
funny.
Is it opposing the Nine? Easing our pain? Or simply embracing us in shared grief? It doesn't matter. I can finally draw a full breath again. All we
Uh-oh.
can do now is
Contacting
what Guardians
servers.
do best.
Uh-oh.
Dear.
The people of Saul.
That sounds like it's time to get into the Crucible.
And that's something worth celebrating.
Okay, Atticus, I have a mission for you.
I accept humbly.
There is the set of the Dendrite Shimmer Dawning set.
Yes, I own it.
There's a shader that matches the color.
And what would you like to say?
Probably, yeah.
On the
It
base.
usually is.
Can you help me find what that shader is?
Yes, sir.
I'm going through and trying to find them.
Let me equip the Dendrite Shimmer set real quick. Actually, let me save my current outfit. As is. There we go. Now let me equip the Dendrite Shimmer set. If I can find it. I have so many ornaments now.
'Cause I know that there's a shader. Okay, I got fucked. I got weaseled.
Oh. Isn't that your favorite thing?
I know. I missed it so much.
No, that's Lucenite. There's Dendrite Shimmer. Dendrite Shimmer. I have so many cloaks, bro. Dendrite Shimmer. So here's the
Like, I
set.
know that. I think it's like polychrome powder, maybe, is what it's called. I don't know why that name comes to mind. But that might be it. Polychrome powder.
It's probably gonna be one of the Dawning shaders, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I do swear that it's called polychrome powder. Let me check. Before I go searching, let's check.
Oh, this one turns all the silver to gold, but like keeps pretty much the same color scheme. Okay, so I'm looking for pink on that nodule. On the top nodule here, I'm looking for pink there. Uh-oh. It's like that.
I found it.
You found
Maybe.
it?
I found polychrome powder. Let me check. It's the same. Yep, it is the same.
Type shit.
Okay, perfect. I always forget that this is not... Okay, you would have never found it because the shader icon doesn't look anything like it. The
I was gonna
shader
say, I
icon looks
don't even know if I
red.
have it. It looks red.
It looks red. The top color palette is like this red metallic.
That is strange.
Okay. Anyway, back to my testing of things.
Here we go. I have become the void.
I really love the Chroma Cloak set. I just wish that there was a shader that matched it. And I don't think there is, which just sucks. Oh my god. I'm kind of cooking. Hang on.
He's cooking.
I might not use the chess piece I always use. I mean, I'm wondering if I should even try messing with the helmet that I run, because I feel like the helmet that I run is kind of like indicative of me. It's like the one thing that never changes.
Hold the fucking phone. This exotic might go crazy as well. I think collective obligation with the new rework of Kepri Sting.
Wait, yeah.
This could be tech. I guess the only issue is applying weaken the first time would be a pain in the ass. But you could probably chain it indefinitely afterward. I feel like that would be better in PvE, honestly. And I don't need a PvE build because I already dropped napalm on people.
Yep.
What is this guy? What is bro wearing? Who are you? Oh, you're from
Oh.
the place. He just nodded. Yep. I knew it. I could be a genius.
Greatest minds.
Dude. Our brains are thinking. Oh,
Okay.
can you still do the thing?
I might have to do a fashion show and have you guys vote,
Uh-oh.
because I'm having difficulties deciding.
There's a lot going on with that.
Yeah, I'm still fixing it. Sorry. It's not done yet.
It's all good.
It's not done yet.
You walked in on him changing,
Okay.
bro. How dare you?
Ooh.
Okay, so you see, I fixed it.
Yes.
No, this helmet, no, I can't use this. Why is his neck so long?
He's just like me
Why-
for real.
Why is his neck, oh, no, I cannot have a giraffe as my playable character.
He's just
I am
like me
sorry.
for real.
Is it just the, it's just this, no, it was the helmet. The helmet was not helping. I don't know.
I mean, I fuck with it.
The other helmet was sitting lower down ever so slightly.
This was the original one, I could see. Or I could do this.
Oh.
That one, just in comparison to the other two, gives me the vibes of like seeing the before and after picture of like Pipples or Pugs.
Timu, yeah. Okay. I think I like how that one fits better. Okay, so not quite done. So, okay. This is option 1, right?
Yes.
Option 1. And we're going to switch to option 2. Option 2 is this.
Ooh.
Oh. I feel like that works better. Like the tendrils coming off the chest flow better in with the tendrils on the arms.
I agree. I think this is better than the original.
And now you get this,
So-
you get kind of some symmetry between the chest and the helmet, with like there's the darker patch in the middle of the chest because the vest is open, and it fades up into like the darker
Oh.
center on the face.
Yeah.
I didn't put my boots on.
How dare you?
Why
I
are
didn't
my boots
notice.
off? Hang on.
Because Warlock shoes don't exist.
Hold on. There we go. Now
There
it's
you go.
fixed. So this is an option.
I do like
And then I
this.
have another option. This one works in a weird way. It's weird. But like I feel like it kind of works in kind of a very strange way. I would have to change
I
the
feel
legs.
like you would need a different helmet.
Yeah. I don't know what helmet I would run though.
Like this helmet feels too polished for how chaotic the chest is.
Yeah, I agree. Wait, what did I just see? That doesn't work. Oh, you want to see something ugly?
There you go. That's exactly what you should put on.
Just don't know. What does this one look like? No.
Unicorn. Lion.
Is the unicorn? Oh. I could do this. This one's weird.
The second set of horns is fun on it.
This one might work.
That has, again, that's got some asymmetry, which again flows nicely into the vest. So like you've got that extra layer on the right side here, and you've got the little
Yeah.
horn on the right side there as well.
I need to change the legs.
Yeah.
I don't know what they should be though. See, this doesn't work, kind of for the same reason.
Is it the Season of the Deep?
Yeah,
Yo, I might still be autistic.
those don't work.
There you go,
Oh.
perfect.
There's the red.
We found it.
Oh. No.
Who is texting me? Oh. It's a stream notification for the Jez.
Jeez.
TH3 Yez.
Does this... How does this look fully?
Let's find out.
I think this might work.
These boots for sure are doing a lot more. Because they blend out of the little
Yeah, they blend out
kilt
of the-
looking thing you've got really, really nicely.
Okay. I'll save this as a fashion preset, I suppose. Because this is interesting. This is not what I usually...
Right.
But it works in a really weird and chaotic way. Oh, the bond needs to be changed.
Can I get a quick check on the dragon drip?
Yeah,
Drake
alright.
drip.
Ooh. What shader is this? Is this the one I think it is? It is on these two pieces, okay. I think... I don't know. I feel like Astrocyte is really hard to do with stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
I
This
wonder
is
if you
what I've had 'em on
leaned
before.
harder into silvers as opposed to golds on that dragon outfit, it might come out
Okay.
differently. I don't know.
Let me try that on then.
Solar shrapnel. I remember this because high and low for a shader that like Lunar Halcyon, and it doesn't look like it could work, but it does. What did I just do? Oops.
Ooh. Astrograph looks pretty good. Oh, oh, that's quite interesting. What about this one? The Night
Uh,
Beyond shader.
I haven't seen any changes go live.
I'm gonna have to apply them then.
Yo. I do like this. Because you get like the spacey like sparkles on a lot of the outfit, not just like in
Yeah.
the skin of the wings.
Uh-huh.
I do like this, yeah.
This is pretty cool. Let's see, what else is there? There's also the Taken shader, which
It makes the head pop more. Not necessarily off rip in a bad way, but it does make the head very much the focus of the outfit now.
mm-hmm. Ooh. That one's interesting.
Oh, with the background, the color changing.
Yeah.
Interesting, yeah.
Let me look at it.
Then
Because there's a point at which like the wings end up being the exact color that the helmet is.
uh-huh. There's also the roller rink, which changes faster. Ooh. It's interesting.
I think honestly, roller rink might work better.
Mm-hmm.
That
Because
changes more
2/3,
comfortably, yeah.
yeah, two-thirds of the colors work really, really well, and then one of them is unexpected, but it's not terrible.
This one might be a little too purple.
I agree.
Oh, interesting. This one has a specific look that I think you would execute better with like a different ornament.
It's very stasis.
I think this one is probably also too purple.
It's subtler though, so I think the distinct difference here is that
Yeah.
you've got a difference of purples.
Mm-hmm.
My biggest problem is the wings don't match the helmet, and it bothers me because they're so close.
It is very close. Yeah, the wings are more blue.
Yes.
Otherwise, like, that would be perfect. It would be perfect if the color matched on the wings.
Mm.
This one I think is a little too bright for how dark the backing on the purple of the helmet is.
Yeah.
Usually, I think the rule for like outfits and stuff is if you're going darker to lighter, like a stack, you want darker towards the outside and lighter towards the middle.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting. The wings and the helmet, those are like the same shade. This is a little bit more grunge.
Yes. It's not quite right though.
It's a little off. Just a wee bit.
Ooh.
That is the best I think you're physically gonna get.
That one does land, yeah.
It's like it is slightly more purple, but not by a noticeable degree, and it changes. It warps sometimes darker purple, sometimes lighter blue. So it's within the bounds of expected. The color generally isn't bad. I think this is a win. I think this is a winner.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't think you're gonna find better than this.
It is unlikely.
Joy. All right, I need votes from the two of you between the
Uh-oh.
two. We have the Lurky Classic versus New. So this is New. Let me know when you guys are set.
I'm watching.
This is Classic. This is New. This is Classic.
Can you try and hit your classic with the same shader?
Let me see. I think the answer will be no, because I believe that these things do not shader very well with what's it called? Polychrome. This one will shade. Gauntlets. This one does not shade.
Yeah, the belt comes out really weird there.
The legs,
Legs
shade
are okay.
on shades. It's just the chest piece. I could change the chest.
Yeah.
Have you got
what I
the
would-
Hexer robes?
Which ones are those ones?
It's got 2 swords on the back.
Ooh. No, what season was that?
Somewhat recently, I think. Let me find it.
It's probably an Eververse one, or it might be one that I
think
just
it
have
was an
unlocked.
Eververse one.
Let me check Eververse real quick.
Don't know which.
Oh, wait, yes. The Hexer one is the Geralt one. The one that's the reference to Witcher. I don't have that one.
Okay.
That would be good. Unfortunately, I just don't have it.
There is another one with swords on it. Somewhere. One of these. The ancestral robes. But those
What
are
are those from?
more katanas than swords. This one, I also don't know where that's from.
This one might work better. I don't know though.
Ooh. Sort of military uniform-esque.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Or actually, I think more realistically, the correct answer is obviously this one. Like, this is obviously the correct answer. This.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
then
Very
the question then is this or this?
I think for me personally, I'm leaning towards the shinier one, the first one. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one is a bit too busy for me.
It does have a lot going on.
Yeah. Interesting. I've got to figure it out. Maybe when we're running around, I'll see how it looks in game.
Indeed.
All right, I shall invite the.
Typecito.
And then I want to do some. I think we all have some testing to do with armor sets, I believe.
True. He could be right. He's so right. There's a triumph for leaving the tower with less glimmer than you came in.
Or with a lot less glimmer, yeah.
That's fun.
What in the world? This is really what we're doing over at Bungie HQ. What if we gave them a little notification when they came out of the tower broke as fuck? Ah, yes.
I've got all
course.
of the bow patterns now.
Nice.
Indeed.
Okay, do I have the right artifact set up?
Yo, who the hell decided to make
Awesome.
thunder so loud? You don't need to beat like that. There it is. Oh, this is nice. You can't do a lot with Caprice, but if I take that, like, this geometry and kind of copy that out so we get some sharper lines and then the leather. Yes, there it is.
Ooh.
Are we...
Testing, testing, testing.
Ah, okay.
If you want testing.
Yes. I
Let
needed
me-
to do a little bit more testing with Lemon Arc.
No one to help you here. Success belongs to you alone.
Okay. So, if I kill you with the bow, stack them up. It lasts. It lasts 12 seconds. Interesting. Hang on, I want to see something because I think something weird happened. So if I get an orb, I get frost armor. Why did I get frost armor times? Oh, because I picked up 2. Okay, headshot me. Headshot, or hit me in the body. That does not seem to work. Okay. That's not the end of the world. I can swap to, so I think, hang on, Adequacy, do you have a, what weapon do you have?
Skyburners.
Okay, could you want to use swap to a weapon that doesn't have damage over time?
Skyburners.
And break my shield. So I need,
Oh, okay.
what's it called? I'm gonna do this, and then I need to get a kill. Because I'll get an orb. 1, 2, orb. Alright. Can you break my shield? It doesn't. Fascinating. Okay. So, generally, I can't run it. Okay, good to know. The artifact perk, like the one that, like, when my shield breaks, I get more frost, doesn't work. However, Threadling severing targets does work.
That one will only work in 6s. The artifact.
Oh, really?
Yes. Its artifacts are disabled in the rest of PvP.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
So Trials comp.
How many stacks of scores do you have, real quick? Hang on, I gotta recharge this.
10 stacks for that.
Okay, that should give 10. Okay.
45.
Really? That's unfortunate. What does that give?
It should give me 80, I believe. That or that's 90.
Interesting. That was 30. You missed your
I
last
hit
shot,
2,
though.
yeah.
I think I would die to that before I got ignited.
For sure, yeah.
What does this perk say?
But if you're like hitting the ground next to me with it, it'll eventually ignite me.
So something interesting that this build lets me do. Storm, could you swap to a 140?
Yes.
I have an idea. So what this does, if I do my dive, then I run in, and then if I get a kill, 2 orbs spawn. Then, when Storm gets over here, let me know when you're here. I pick up 2 orbs, now try and 3 crit me. Doesn't work.
Oh.
Three stacks of frost armor are enough to allow for what's it called? 3 stacks of frost armor prevent a 120 kill, I believe.
Try that again. I'll use precision instrument this time.
That should kill. I
Yeah.
need a dive. Hang on.
I was hitting damage fall off, I think.
That's
Maybe.
4 stacks.
Oh, now
frost
I'm
armor, though.
radiant. Bah. No, I was
Um,
not hitting damage fall off. So you would have
Yeah.
survived that.
That's crazy though. Like the fact that it's like, that is a lot of frost armor
Mm-hmm.
to just I pick up an orb and I get it. Oh, I missed. 10 per shot, which is interesting. And then I want to see if I take this and I do if I want to get 1 kill or 1 hit, did that. Okay. Now I stack them up. Okay. That seems reasonable. Oh, wait. I want to try something. The artifact perk's disabled. Never mind, we can't test it. Might be. There's a perk where you have a sword out and you get DR. That seems like it'd be a little bit fun. But okay. That should be all of my testing done.
Alrighty.
Because I can't really test the
Um,
artifact in the
I would like to do a few tests with Kindled Orchid.
Okay.
Just to see where the damage multipliers fall.
Oh, I actually have one last thing I want to test. Atticus, can you kill me again? I want to try and run back, and then as I'm running back, I want to get a kill as quick as possible and see if it spawns an orb. Because I don't know if it auto triggers on respawn. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay, I do have to wait the full 12 seconds. What did you want to test with Kindled?
Just seeing what stuff will let me 2-tap.
Gotcha.
Kill clip and Master of Arms is ever so slightly off. However, if
Have you tried
I
boosting your
have-
weapon stat?
I could boost my weapon stat.
Because that was just barely not a kill.
With volatile rounds, it should work. No? Oh. The volatile is not counting damage on the
opening
hit
shot,
that
yeah.
applies it. Okay. So it is just gonna be kill clip mag howl then.
Yo, that's so sad.
Ah! Pinched me off my shot.
I might suck. I might suck. Dude, for being a 150 and only having 12
Okay.
rounds, that is strange.
That two shot me.
That is strange.
So what perk combo is that?
Magnificent Howl and Kill Clip.
Gotcha. Yeah, as expected.
Oh.
Now that works. That also ignited me. That killed me before the ignition. So does it
Where
seem
did-
like
where did she
Sunshot's a
go?
better pick for it?
Well, I think for playstyle wise, but not for the reason I thought it would be. I'm not playing into the verb anymore. I'm playing into the fact that scorching you on opening lets me know where you are.
Oh.
Like getting to open with
Yeah.
free scorch like that in an engagement and then shutting down with Sunshot, I think is more effective as a tool there.
All right. We all set to
I'm
try
locked.
things out in PvP? All right.
Yep.
I
I
will.
forgot to.
I will promote you. I think.
What? I have a job
You
to
have been
do.
promoted.
This guy hates fun.
You have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees.
Elite employees. God, autism. Holy cow.
She really thought that she was doing something with that. I think.
Welcome to Control, where the launch button isn't pressable and you can't play the game. Oh, there we go. Na, 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 na,
Guys, they're not scared of my bow. I've killed 0 people with it.
Yo.
Oh dear.
Dun 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 dun.
What's interesting is that I have a different song playing for me than that.
Dun 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 da 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 bum ba bwa 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 dun 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 bwa 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 dun 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 dun. So anyway, I got an autism diagnosis a while back.
You don't say.
Yeah. I like this director. This is a good director. They did good with this one.
Oh, we're loading. Let's go.
Yippee!
Ah, welcome back to Density 2.
It's been a while since we played PvP together.
I know. Oh, everybody here's a stack. There's 3 2-stacks and 2 3-stacks.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
How does that work? Wait, hang on. That means we're on the team with the 3-stack.
Mm-hmm.
Holy math. Oh my god, it's
Indeed.
burnout. I'm ending it. I'm ending my life, bro. It's game over.
No, we're going to crush.
I hate burnout, bro. We can't be serious.
I have new armor. We gotta play.
But it's
I
burnout.
get more transcendence energy now, guys, and I get way
Yes.
more stats.
But I can explode people with every void kill. This is so sad, bro. They make me play a cool build on burnout. I'm gonna cry. Bungie hates fun. That's why they revived the game. So they could make the players remember that they also hate fun.
You captured Zone C.
Oh, we are not going that way. Okay.
Don't worry, Waldo shot him in the back.
Taipusito.
And now I have a free orb whenever I kill somebody.
You have zone
So this guy-
Taipusito.
There's just so much downtime in PvP that this rewards me for. Interesting. He's frozen on my body.
Oh, Capri's.
Zone A lost.
Oh, time to make my perk work. Hang on. Techian's Clairvoyance. I apply 3 void debuffs. Holy cow. I did die immediately.
Just
That's
one
okay.
on C.
Have the lead, but the match
Nice. I'm gonna take A.
Okay.
Zone A captured.
That's so sad. I got double peeked.
Missed?
They're triple
Why do you
peeking.
walk
Four
like
people
that?
coming in to see from outside. All of those were body shots. That's so brutal.
Enemy has zone advantage.
There's 3 people on C, bro. That's so sad. Dun 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 dun. Somebody is dead-eyeing? Or that's not dead-eye, that's crack shot. The icon looks like it would be for an ability called Deadeye, I'm gonna be honest. Teammate, you made me miss my shots! My withering
I
gaze.
can't, dude. They are everywhere.
This is why I hate burnout.
Zone B lost.
Hooray.
Ow! I got shot in the back.
You captured Zone A.
One of our
Yo.
Brother,
Legend of
people don't-
Acreus.
Okay. People just don't respect bows. I haven't been in the Crucible for so long that they just don't respect bows anymore.
Enemy has your zone.
Yo, can we just get heavy out of PvP? Oh, okay, we lost our 3-stack.
Yeah, I mean, well, this is miserable. Like, these people are so sweaty. Like,
Shut the enemy down.
I got a fusion kill, though.
nice.
no.
I'm with you.
I got flinched! I have so much unflinching. Just somebody shot me in the side.
You captured Zone A.
Oh, why did I slide? Why are the physics?
SMG has so much range.
Brother, imagine having so much ego with your hand cannon that you stand in the middle of a lane.
A lost. It's a power play.
I
Zone's back. You captured
Tis the universal hand cannon experience. Oh, I'm dumb.
Headshot.
Okay, we've got 2 more people now. We are going to get mercied in about 30 seconds, though.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Oh, a second guy peeks! Dude, that's
I mean,
just so
it's just,
lucky.
It's insane. Like, this
Yeah,
matchmaking
Burnout-
is kinda terrible.
That and also Burnout is not a 6s map. Like Burnout should never have been. They need a pool
Okay.
specifically designed for not. Okay, oh, that was almost exactly 30 seconds. I might be a genius. The feet come for us all.
Like, these guys need to retire. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah,
is
not a
not this
great
important.
great way to start the day off. Fortunately, I guess the evening. I don't know.
Game is not this important.
No, that's where the sweats go. Remember, it's quick play. This is the most important part of Crucible.
Like, this is the kind of build that I absolutely despise. Like, what do you mean you're completely dumping all of your ability stats and just running broken weapon archetypes in the entire, and you just win?
Dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun, dun.
like, it's just so infuriating to me. I'm just gonna let hand cannons be busted for the rest of time. Not even rein them in a little bit.
Yeah. Tis a bummer.
It's okay though. That game I got 6 kills with my bow. And I feel like against a team like that, that's kind of hilariously good.
Mm-hmm.
We just got to get back in the swing of it and start playing off of each other more again.
Yes.
I also need to start hitting my shots more. There were several shots that I hit bodies where I should have hit crits.
Bum 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 bum. Wah 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 wah. Na 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 na.
Does bro have one of those like external voice boxes? Like, what are those things?
What?
The things that all the smokers have, where they like put it up against their neck and they.
Oh. Like the throat mics?
I forgot what it's called. They're not throat mics.
I mean, that's what it looks like.
It looks like it, but they're not. They have a name. I don't remember what it is.
No, that is for a voice acting role, I was instructed to speak with that texture.
That is an
And
ugly warlock fashion. Like that is everything that's wrong with Destiny the past couple of years in like one picture.
yeah. But no, yeah, they told me, they were like, "Hey, we need like grumble. We need like rumble and gravel." I was like, "How heavy on a scale of 1 to 10?" And they were like 9 at least. I was like, "Okay, cool." So I spent a couple weeks teaching myself how to like throat sing. That guy's one hit. That's insane. Like teaching myself how to throat sing, right?
It went up the wall.
Yo, type shit. And once I learned how to throat sing, I came back to them and I used that kind of vocal technique, and I was like, all right,
That
let's see.
was an insane shot.
Let's
by the
see
way.
if that is what they were looking for.
Zone C lost. Zone A lost.
Finally. That guy needed to go. My fog! Thank goodness. I'm with you. Got his ass.
Thank you.
Void Breach. Time to
I'm
get
back,
my
my
build
child.
rolling.
I have Frost Armor.
That guy fell off the map. Oh no,
No,
mind,
he's
you
not.
kill him.
He's still
Nice.
there. Got
That.
two. Dead.
Taipishito.
See, it's kind of
Guys,
just
we
like,
might be locked. Hang on.
run him down. I almost have Transcendence, by the way. I'm like
What?
probably over halfway there.
That's really fast.
The game is perhaps in the game.
You're healed. Killed the guy.
Nice.
My goodness.
Guys, we could be
Dude, I
locked.
have Frost Armor like infinitely. This is so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Peek me with your hand cannon.
Do it. Walk him down.
Walk a mile in these Louboutins.
Yo.
I almost have Transcendence. It's like 90% chart.
That's amazing.
I
Dude,
need
I love how I
special
said walk a mile in these Louboutins as I freeze somebody around a corner and kill 2 people with a sword.
Oh, it's just antics. I'm so here for it, Twin.
Nice.
Go and see. They're probably going to be
you.
coming from A.
There's at least 3 on B.
Killed. He threw a grenade at my feet instantaneously to kill me. That was the only reason I died. By the way, I have Transcendence.
Taipishito. I almost have a quiv. Wow, I'm not locked right now.
I suck. I got ammo and then I just was a little slow. It's okay though, I'll get Transcendence a second time this game.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I might get 2 quivs. Yo, the Vex is a problem.
Brother.
Plimbo? We got a guy named Plimbo. Dude, I love little silly little names like
Why
that.
did he phase through me?
Yo. This guy cannot be allowed to exist.
I'm taking C.
I
gonna
put
try
a
and push the
quiv on A. Yo, how did he run that up so fast?
Why did I lose my ammo? Why did I lose my ammo?
Bastion tore that guy's barricade in half immediately.
I had ammo. Or maybe I didn't and I just thought I did?
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
Idiot.
Juju on the beat.
Zone B lost.
Taipishito.
5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Why did that miss him? I swear to God.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh my God.
Halfway to
Go,
another
Storm,
tether.
Go. Go, Storm, go!
He's locked?
I messed up my primary shots. But I'm not sitting in the correct chair for this desk. So my aim is just going to be a bit off.
2 for 1.
Nice. Oh, I just barely missed my void wall. 3 people peek that angle. Are we for real? That is brutal. That's so sad for me,
I
bro.
am the GOAT!
Yo.
Me when
Captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the
did I? I
Frozen.
guess he's more of a
Stopped his
ram.
ult. Stopped his ult. Oh no, he just unfroze halfway through, I guess. Interesting.
This is really bad news for me. Yep. My favorite thing that has ever existed in Destiny 2 is the super that gives you 2 supers per super.
I know, right?
Zone B. That's a power play.
It's really neat, by the way.
Took them. Now hold them.
Heavy's coming up, by the way.
I am on it.
Can't do anything because there are 8 people on top of me.
We got Plimbo.
Zone C lost. 3 minutes.
Coming, Storm.
Strong, and this battle is
Nice.
Tie! Good stuff.
Nice shots. Bro, why am I getting so many tier 5?
I have no idea, bro.
Is this a shiny? Is that why it's pre-masterworked?
Perhaps, yeah.
No, it's not a shiny.
It'll glow like in the icon space though. You can usually tell when one of them's a hollow foil.
Okay. Doesn't look like it.
I haven't kept one of those bows. I didn't get a good roll of the new bow.
I
Zones
started
captured
off-
13.
I
You
started off
cannot
real
touch
strong
this.
in that game, and then I just kind of fizzled.
Hmm.
Oop. It's unfortunate, but like, it was fine. I showed the benefit of what the build could do
Hmm.
because I had Transcendence 7 minutes into the match. And like, what do you mean I have 20 kills with a bow and ergo? Like, I think I might have cooked and found the perfect build for me. Because like, it does literally everything I want it to. Like, I get me just running around and not finding people and capturing a zone like I usually tend to do means that the next time I get a kill, I get an orb and most likely a special brick.
Hmm.
The orb gives me frost armor, which makes me more tanky so that I can run people down with the sword. Then the kill also gave me transcendence energy, which already I get a ton of from ergo kills. So it stacks. And then it makes my bow kills give me a good amount of transcendence energy. So I get dark energy crazy. The limiter is light a little bit. Which makes me wonder if I should switch melees, but like I don't think that I really want any of them. And I get Verities. Like, it's perfect. It's literally perfect. It is, the whole build revolves around rewarding me for going off and capturing a zone by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like something that I do a ton, but it's a lot of dead time. So having it set me up means that it's less dead time.
Bannerfall. I can't believe it's not Bannerfall.
Iron Bannerfall.
Iron Banner. Got a random tier 4 rocket launcher.
Control.
It's 1 power level higher than my my machine gun. It's getting infused immediately.
Bro has also started running Ergo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. Aura goes some.
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
I need to put blink on. There we go.
You captured Zone A.
Dun, dun, dun,
Now I get
dun,
to have
dun,
Icarus
dun,
Dash
dun,
on
dun,
Prismatic.
dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun,
why
dun.
are they there? Okay, people are a little bit
dang
weird
it.
today.
Please continue taking my kills. It will make my build work faster, actually. I would really appreciate that.
You got it.
Yo.
Enemy
Ow.
B. They have advantage.
Nice.
I'm getting shot in the like, dude. This is so weird.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many people in so many different angles, and it just doesn't make sense to me. Like there
Welcome
should
to
not
Bannerfall.
be a person there.
Zone B
Nice.
captured. Zone
I'll take C.
When did you get there, Plimbo?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like,
Zone B lost.
feels like people spawn on top of me.
Wow, that took me way longer than I would like to admit.
Oh my god! And I got a delayed kill with the Ergo.
The pressure on.
You got it, Storm?
No. No, everything missed.
There are 4 people in there. Holy cow.
Yeah, A is pretty hot right now. That's
Frozen.
B.
I'm outie.
No. And they nerfed knockout.
They're coming in here. I just tried to ping again.
That's a rocket.
I mean, but why are they here, right? Like, what are they doing?
They pushed up through mid.
I know, it's just, it's
Like, it
it's
was kind of a
so
sting
weird. Like,
push.
it's a very coordinated push
Right.
from an angle that should be covered by teammates.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Considering this is quick play, I'm not sure how they're that locked in with each other. But alas. It looks like most of them are in fire teams, so that at least explains a little bit.
I'm at full dark transcendence. I just need light.
Yo, what? So why are they just like so aggressive?
I know.
Zone C captured.
That's so weird. Yeah, it is feeling very like.
Okay, and Ergo whiffs. Point blank range, it whiffs. I need them to stop going through mid.
It is throwing me
Stepped
off. Yeah,
past
this
you.
this isn't usually the way this map gets played, so it is kind of strange.
Hi, buddy.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
These people are so weird! Hop off the game! Get a life!
His name. I just realized that guy's name is Fix the Game. Buddy, I don't think they're updating it anymore. I hate to break it to you, Twin.
Nice, Storm.
You captured zone.
Why are you out there?
You took them. Now hold them. Zone C
You chasing me?
I'm with you.
Yeah, run me down with, what's it called?
Yo, whoa.
Run me down with last word.
Man, this strafe game is just better than. I wonder if is he running the leg mod? And he's running 3 stacks of enhanced athletics and stompies.
Ah.
Okay, calm down, Vesty.
I'll be right.
Yo, we don't need to be doing all that. That is all right.
Dude, get a life. Pick on someone else.
That's a power play. You took them.
Might have just fat fingered my grenade. I could be a genius.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Dude, the audacity to run Stompies and then 3 stacks of enhanced athletics is just... That is very interesting to me.
I physically cannot handle these people perfectly trading in and out as a 6 stack.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Man. Well, I do want special ammo. That'd be nice. I can finally play CQC again. Hooray!
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
That's so sad. Oh, I let it rip
Bad.
too. No. That's so that's double sad, man.
Nice. Thank you.
I got you.
You captured.
There's 2 of them back there.
You have zone
Yep.
advantage.
Brother,
is a-
I can't. Everyone is looking only at me. There are other people playing the game.
Keep the pressure on.
I know, did you see that throw?
Bye.
Okay.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle.
There is no shot.
Zone C lost.
Apparently, from full health, 1 hammer kills you in your super. 1.
And your super is interesting.
I can't do anything when these people are the weirdest losers. Like,
Yeah, this is still
Just
like
don't
we're not
understand.
like losing, which is the weird part because it feels like a losing game. But it's like relatively tied. Yo, I actually suck. That's embarrassing.
nice kill.
Wow.
No.
You're nearly there.
Thank goodness. Oh, I die immediately. Okay.
Victory.
Why am I invisible?
I fear that Bastion might not be it. What? I just see disembodied sniper glare. That was interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. I kind of want to try like
I
chaperone
can't
with this
because
build.
my melee didn't connect with a guy standing in front of me because he used hunter jump with 2 mods on his legs. Like
Do I have
Why are
chaperone here?
people so weird?
Yeah, no, the guy, my main issue with that game is there's a guy walking around with 3 enhanced athletics mods. And Stompies.
Yeah.
Like, that is a way to play Destiny 2, for sure. Follow-up question, what the fuck?
There were several times where he just would jump and then Ergo would just physically lose the ability to play the game.
Yeah.
I hit him. He started shooting me, right? He slid around a corner. I threw a prismatic grenade at him. It hit him and it damaged him. That sucks you in. Tell me why he wasn't in the grenade. Like, I can't.
Dun, 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 dun.
Midnight. Da 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 da. Unfortunately, this build doesn't work if I can't kill people, or at least kill them in a consistent and
Yeah.
chained manner. If I
Mhm.
can't get 2 kills back to back, the build might as well not work. Pacifica. This should be a better map if we're fighting the Stasis Hunt or the Stompy Center again.
Let's see. I think we fought him last
Uh,
map too, or
there's a
like last time.
chance.
He is here, yeah.
Well, there's a chance he's
Statistically
on our team.
speaking, that would be unlikely.
Solemn Remembrance this time, Sniper.
Oh, thank you, Bungie. We can't even tell who's on our team because it gave us the funny intro. Or it gave it to me. I don't know.
He's on the enemy team.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it'd be impressive if they put the 2 stacks on the same team, or both 3 stacks on the same team, when there's only one other stack in there too.
You captured Zone A.
Manic episode.
C.
What am I saying? Like, hello?
Enemy has zone advantage. Enemy
I need an English tutor,
What are
like,
you
for my
doing,
thoughts.
weirdo?
Like, my brain needs to get better at English.
I do not like fighting these people. They're just so weird.
It is very strange, yeah.
I'm coming over to you.
Zone C.
There's one
I'm
guy
just gonna
weakened
try
in the
and run
back.
around with you.
He died, nice. I need ammo for Chaperone, to make Chaperone be able to shoot the ammo. It does need to have ammo. On the right, top. Never mind, I
And
lied.
behind us.
Never mind, he's up there.
What do you mean he one-shot melee killed?
That's so sad, this guy. Oh, he's on Solemn Remembrance now. Good job, buddy.
He can 2-tap. Loser?
Your enemy has a power play.
Yo, chill. Oh, there's just jump shot. There's like 2 of them back there. They were just jump shotting me over and over again. Yep, okay. Hello, Plimbo.
I can't play the game.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. They have advantage.
Oh, shit. Corundum Hammer.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Nice, good kill.
I'm wondering... Maybe Bastion was the play. I was doing better with Bastion than I am with this. Yo, I can't, man, I can't peek a lane that doesn't have at least 2 people on it. That's unfortunate.
Instant killed the guy with Transcendence.
Nice.
And I get immediately killed. Dude, like, emergency nerf hand cannons. Please! I beg of you, before the game is permanently set.
Dude, Void Wall, what? That's fair, I was standing still and hard scoping a completely different lane. My bad!
You are not dealing with that.
You have advantage.
Yo.
Headshot.
Yo.
Advantage.
Nice. Pushing C. I'm pushing C with that guy.
Let's go C and then A. They're probably going to be trying to push A.
I agree.
C. Zone advantage is yours.
They're coming C from, or they're coming to A from.
Body shot. Can't do anything.
Is he?
Awkward.
Okay.
Interesting.
Huh, yeah. No, my logic, my tech. I was about to tech that. No. That's so sad. Limbo. It would not
Dude,
surprise me that fix the game is
how?
cheating.
How do you have perfect timing?
You captured zone B.
It legitimately feels like they have wall hack.
Have advantage.
Also possible. Oh, I brutalized that guy. And then immediately died. Okay, we're putting on Bastion back on, I think. I was doing a little bit better with that because it's forcing me to play a little bit like slower and smarter into the build. Oh,
They're
I forgot
back.
that switching your
Okay.
exotic mid-match, exotic weapon mid-match removes all of your ability energy. That makes
You're fighting
sense.
the most lifeless people.
What is Wami running? Let's see.
Zone A captured.
Ophidians. That makes sense. And then Plimbo. Yeah, it's that 3-stack. Is Plimbo, Wami, and
Is yours.
Fix the Game.
Yep.
Are all playing the tried and true meta of let me use an exotic that requires me to not think about my exotic that I'm using.
Find
Sorry.
you.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
I physically can't play the game because hand cannons are so broken. This is ridiculous.
Hmm.
You have zone advantage.
I cannot believe they haven't nerfed them. They have been like the strongest option for the past 3 years.
Fight.
Nice.
Hey, good clan upgrade.
There is no way. I legitimately guy with Japanese character name might be cheating.
Wami, yeah, he's
He's-
on the he's on the
He
3-stack
has
we were talking
hit-
about.
Some ridiculous snipes on me, and physically I don't think has ever missed a crit.
You'll get it.
Like I
Yeah, that whole 3-stack could very well be up to some nefarious stuff.
like that legitimately. I really hope that like one of the last like mini patches they do to nerf cannon just to make those kind of people upset. Because like this is ridiculous.
Hmm.
I would not be shocked if these people play this game 24/7 like their life depends on it.
I mean, they're already rank 11, yeah. I don't know
Can you split
exactly
us
how the
out of this?
relegation works.
Because this is
Yes,
ridiculous.
yeah,
I don't want
yeah.
to fight them again.
We can give it like 5 minutes, probably.
Ugh. Why do I keep getting little things pop up across the bottom of this saying like contract or something like that?
It's like they got rid of
Oh,
repeatable bounties
daily-
and turned them into like daily orders or repeatable orders or whatever.
That makes sense. I've completed like all of them.
Yeah.
I just hadn't noticed. And there are a whole bunch of active orders. I see.
Yeah, so those essentially replace Bright Dust bounties. So that you don't have to go to the tower every time and do the thing.
Gotcha. I just had to know that they were there because I kept seeing that I was completing things, but
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
guys, I'm going up in power.
Uh-oh, me when I'm powerful. We think it's a good time to drop back in?
We can try it.
Right.
Hopefully the player count is okay right now. Like
I think it is. I can check Steam real quick. Hang on.
it should be good from last I heard about it.
Destiny 2. How do I check like the Destiny 2 like game page? Let me see if I remember how to do this.
Hello.
Hello. I think I'm just gonna have to make do with either Accrued Redemption or Whistler's Whim till I get the Stasis Bow.
Yep. It's good. It feels good. It's definitely nowhere near as sticky as nothing can beat my goat. What's it called? Nothing beats my goat, Tripwire Canary.
Mm.
But this is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's better than Whistler's Whim, that's for sure.
Okay. Arena Ops. Spiteful
Dude, I've
Fate.
completed I have continually picked up rewards from this for like the past year and a half. I just keep picking up boxes that have bright dust in them. Like I have not stopped picking them up yet.
Mhm.
I
I have far too many.
There's
There
no
are a
such
few
thing as too much
things
bright
I'd like
dust.
to get from Pinnacle Ops.
No, but I mean I have so many boxes. Buff active. What does buff mean?
It means we're ripped. Big muscly. My muscles.
My muscles.
in Aurora Dawn. But not what I want. cool as Prismatic and Transcendence are, I think I just prefer the base kit of Void.
Fair. Transcendence was built for somebody who plays like me, I think.
Hmm.
It's kind of my ideal.
Mhm.
Okay, thank God we're not fighting those losers. Oh
Hype,
my
okay.
goodness. Like, I legitimately. They might have been cheating.
The fix the game guy was definitely cheating. There were
Yeah.
multiple
Absolutely.
instances where he one-tapped me with the sniper without any assist, and two-tapped me with the hand cannon,
Yeah.
just out of the blue.
I mean, I'm just, yeah, it was insane. Oh my God, Adequacy, it's our best map.
Chat. We might be locked.
No, they're the guy, the guy in that stack who had Japanese characters in his name. I
Wami,
forget
yeah.
what Adequacy. Yeah. He like never missed. He couldn't miss a crit. He hit like crazy snipes. So he's either cracked out of it, like, I'm not like super concerned because he was using Ace, which has like so much aim assist, it plays the game for you, and
Mm-hmm.
it could just be really good at sniping. So I'm not like super pressed. It just
Being in that 3-stack, though, with the guy that we know definitely was cheating, kind of increases his likelihood, though.
Yep.
Also, I did check, the Steam player chart alone is still at like 12 or 120,000.
Oh, that's awesome. It is going down though.
And
Yeah.
he's got chaperone, so he can shotgun me around a corner. I can't even see the light of his shot. I'm with you, Adequacy.
I'm gonna grab special. They're coming behind to A.
Okay,
Hey, alrighty, on my way.
I'm with you.
Void wall? That gets him for sure.
Getting shot.
Heck yeah.
Dead.
I love void wall,
Did
bro.
you... How did you make me invisible?
That was Void
You killed the
Hunter's
guy I
son.
marked by dodging.
Ah,
The dodge marks the nearest the nearest player within a certain radius. And then killing them spawns like
Spawn?
a smoke cloud.
Nice.
That if you walk into it, it like heals you a little bit and blows up and stuff. Or it makes you invisible as well, yeah. So I marked another guy.
I just... Oh, wait, no. I thought I got 3, but no, Storm got 2 at the same time. I was like, how in the world did I kill 3? Dude, I will just slide challenge this angle.
So that should drop another cloud there, and if you walk into that, it makes you invis on the left.
Yep.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh my goodness.
Dead.
You took them.
I surprised him.
Now hold
Oh, is that the... I think that is the new compound cannon.
Which one?
Solemn Lie.
I
Back
don't
out.
know why I asked that question. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the new compound cannon is called.
Dead.
know
I
that the-
I,
that
I
it
asked
can
that question
work
like I was
that
gonna be able to verify that, and then I have no idea.
Froze. Threadling, get him! No! My idiot child missed! He's 1 back there.
Mm.
My idiot child betrayed me. Adequacy.
Yo, I just got baited out of existence. That sucks. That's so sad, bro.
lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Can I make it to A? I cannot make it to A.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, there's a guy back there.
I know.
He's coming back around.
Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
I know your tricks!
What? Ooh,
I have
that
seen
didn't
them
kill.
all before!
I low-key expected that to kill, but I guess not.
Oh, dude. So many hand cannons all of the
Yeah.
time.
It does definitely feel better than last match, though.
Yeah, no, this is a lot more reasonable.
It's not as oppressive and obnoxious as that Sack was up to. Nice. Nice.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
I just full egoed like 4 people.
Nice.
Oh, I almost had that. No. That's unfortunate. I wasted a fusion shot on it. I just felt I had to commit, and then he outplayed me. Unlucky. Oh, I'm not peeking that. Never mind. Push me, push me, push me. For sure, push me. No, they're not gonna.
I'll push. I'll push.
Hell yeah, do it.
Guy low. Threadling hit him. Nice. We have heavy control, hopefully.
Sword missed everything.
Oh, my crouch got stuck. That's so sad.
Yep.
Okay, we still heavy. I'm with you, Storm.
I've seen enough.
Nice.
Oh my god, we're more seeing them.
You love to see it.
Ow. Oh my goodness.
The instant we're not in a match against like cheaters, we finally actually perform accordingly.
Ooh, Bastion
You
Cap.
get ascended ally from this?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You're a wall.
You can get it from pretty much everything now.
Take that iron.
What's the Bastion caddy? Do we know?
Let me pull out my Bastion.
It gives it the
I can tell
origin
you.
trait of all of Saint's weapons. I know that much.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest.
Punching stuff refunds ammo. Or not refunds ammo, but reloads from reserves.
Oh, okay. That is almost useless for me then. Never mind.
That's right, I wanted my rose. Let's see. Yeah, dealing melee damage increases this weapon's handling and loads a small amount of ammo from reserves.
The handling would be nice. Kind of just
Mhm.
whip it out faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played much more together on that one too, which was good.
Mm.
No, there was I had a special brick that I spawned, and then I was running over to get it, and I heard people spawn. There's this Titan who's running, and he doesn't have like he has a shotgun out, and I'm like 15 meters away. So he's He's also in the air.
Mm.
Starts trying to move and like swap his weapon. I keep running because I hit him in the head with my bow and my ammo. A guy in the back has Thorn. He keeps shooting me. I pick up my ammo. He hits his second shot. He misses his third shot as I swing the sword, hitting him to kill him. And then I use the lunge to hit his teammate, who's now landed almost at cover,
Mm.
and I still have half from my bow shot and kill him.
Yes.
It's perfect.
Ooh. Would you consider putting on an Arc Siphon mod?
What does Arc Siphon do?
Or
the-
power on Arc multi-kills?
I don't need orbs that way. I get them from my set bonus.
Okay.
So
But
I have
more orbs.
reasonable. I could. The problem is that like if I do, I have to get rid of special ammo,
Yeah.
which is super helpful for me because it means like every other kill, I'm getting special ammo, especially with my my set bonus. Sometimes I get 2 in a single engagement.
Okay.
So it's very, very strong.
Yep.
We're against a 5 or 4 stack.
Okay.
Homelander is also in this lobby. Let me see. what he's running.
Homelander.
Homelander is a Stompies hunter using a shotgun.
Ah. Of course, it's Matador.
At least he's using Darcy.
True. That is
I slightly respect him.
What map is this? Why does it look like Cauldron?
Aldrin.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shit my pants.
Fight, but can you hold territory?
Shotgun already. Somebody open that door.
Captured Zone A.
Here's the door!
Oh my days.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
List of reasons why I don't enjoy Cauldron. Number 1, that fucking thing.
Dude, so many people I got one shot.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Nice, I have ammo. I'm reasonably confident now.
Oh, dang it!
Oh, they're back
Every
there.
single one of them
I got-
shot me once in the head.
Oh, that is a brutal peak, yeah. Oh! Okay, I got the capture though.
Have advantage.
There is no way. So somehow my body shot maybe didn't go through, because that guy was half health. I'm with you, Adequacy.
Oh, there's a guy like hidden by the vortex grenade. I hate that vortex grenades are like functionally smoke bombs too.
Yeah.
Like you can't see through it. It's so sad.
Okay, yep. 4 hand cannon shots to the head instantaneously.
Wow,
I'm
yeah.
for peeking in your video game.
Yeah. That is brutal. Okay, I traded. I don't hate that.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Headshot. Nice.
I just...
I can't. A guy spawned behind me.
That is unfortunate. Number 2 on the list of reasons why I don't like Cauldron. It is not a sixes map.
Why? Okay, teammate, why are you letting me get shot in the back while you're holding the angle? God.
Oh, he's so low for sure. Thank you.
Yep.
Dude, I need them to nerf aim assist on hand cannons. This is gonna I cannot play the game when there are this many. I can't peek without getting shot in the head by a stupid hand cannon. I can't.
Ugh.
Nothing infuriates me more than a bunch of moronic losers who don't run anything except what they think is conventionally effective. Like, I legitimately hate every single hand cannon.
Captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, I didn't reload.
Okay, I just hit that guy in the head and it didn't give me the kill.
That's so sad. I didn't reload. That's so unfortunate for me.
Oh, dang it. They dropped a well on me.
Oh,
Which I, of course, could have destroyed.
Enemy has zone advantage.
No.
oh,
Shotgun
oh.
me in the
I
well
got
of
so
radiance.
focused. Is he running sidearm hand cannon? He's running compact defender in a 120.
I
That's
can't,
crazy.
dude. I've hit a bunch of people in the head this game who just haven't taken damage.
Shut them down.
Oh, that is brutal peak, bro. How does he hit that like while I'm dodging? That's crazy.
Can I please fight somebody who doesn't have a TTK of 0.1 second?
Homelander.
I can't. I can't. They all have they have shotguns, sidearms, and hand cannon. I cannot out TTK them. They are easier to hit with than any weapon I own.
Oh, crap. Oh, there's a guy behind me, too! No, Cauldron, why would you spawn them there?
Why? My sword just whiffed because he chucked a beanbag at me.
Yep.
I-
Interrupt the lunch.
So
Oh,
infuriating.
whoa!
It's not even funny.
That 2 taps.
Punish them for it.
Oh, he's got Wishful Ignorance. Okay, fair enough.
Why was there a tether in there?
Might be. We don't have to worry about
I
it.
can't. Where did my sword ammo go? Hit him with my grenade. It gives me sword ammo. I swing my sword and the ammo goes away.
I think McNarly might be zimming. Just because he was in the process of critting out Storm with his sidearm. And I jumped a little bit in the way, and he immediately starts auto-critting me.
Oh, huh.
So, like, I'm not sure, but it did feel like some sort of aim assist just, like, kicked in for him.
Interesting.
I had a miserable game.
Yeah, that one was...
Like, I just got farmed over and over again. What would happen to these poor people if they lost half of their wildly overtuned aim assist? Like, I can't. Physically can't. Their weapons are so easy to use. Bother using any weapon that takes a modicum of skill. I could just put on a hand cannon and win the game because it plays itself. How is that fun? How do you have fun? How do you play with hand cannons and not feel like the most gross loser? I don't understand. And you just have to play them or you lose. Like, literally, what else is meta right now? Because it feels like it's only hand
Shotguns.
cannons. Yeah. Like, just cut them back so that at least something else can compete. What am I supposed to do? Run a 540 pulse or a hand cannon for the rest of Destiny's lifespan? Or just lose? What pushed me away in the first place from playing PvP in this? You can't disrespect like 90% of weapon archetypes because a bunch of crybaby losers want to have the game play itself. I don't understand. Something that has always confused me about the matchmaking system is like it'll sit with like saying that it's 12 out of 12 for a while, but not actually matchmaking.
Yeah, I'm not sure
wonder-
what's up. I think it's
I wonder
trying to
what's
just
going on the
align
back end.
people's Wi-Fis.
Maybe. It's weird to me because you would think that as soon as it kicked us. It's just weird. You would think that it would, if it had 12 people, it would just put them in a game instead of holding them all in the lobby.
Hmm.
It's very strange.
Yeah. How odd.
All right, while we're matchmaking, I'm gonna go run and pee really quick.
That is unfortunate timing.
He'll be back in time.
Oh, look at that! I'm just in time.
Oh, there you go.
Mhm.
What do you know? Ah, get off of my chair. Chair has bad tendency. My blanket here. Very annoying. Get your own food. It's Adequacy's favorite. Ah.
Time to shut the game down, I think. I think we
Solid.
shut the servers down.
It could be.
Jacob, the femboy lover. Thank you, Jacob.
The Pope of Copium? I love this guy.
Popium?
Please tell me you're using something good.
Popium?
Oh my god, he's running an auto.
Yo, Reghusk
free thinker?
Pledge? Dragon. Okay, but he is in super black, so hang on.
Take those zones. Hold them to your last breath.
I'll allow it since his name is the Pope of Cope.
And he is on Burnout, which is objectively the cringest map. And playing on that map makes
He
you
just
cringe.
smoke grenaded himself.
Type shit though.
High IQ play. These people are not very good. I got you.
Yo, if I get another near kill, thank you. Void Wall, my beloved, bro. Hey!
Three opponents down.
I keep jumping into objects and just bouncing up into the air, getting stuck.
I'm with you.
Got him.
Interesting. He chose to stop shooting you at all to shoot me, and this was probably the right move considering that he didn't die, but
Oh,
with your
oh
overseas
wow,
on the
I
bot.
don't know how to control my own gun. I might die. Update, I didn't die. I'm with you.
jeez, that why? Why are there 4 people on top?
Oh, and there's one on
staring at me
top
down
of
the
us.
3 people were staring at me down a lane, and the third one comes trundling in the side.
He just pulls up, holy cow.
Back up.
Oh, I got the cap though. Yes.
I'm not an idiot. I will not lose to a hand cannon user. Do not run Wish Ender against. Do not. That is not gonna get you a win. Was he running Wish Ender the whole time? I swear now, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know exactly who you're talking about.
Femboy lover.
Ah, no, I don't think he was. I think he was on Ace of Spades.
Hit a slug. I was wondering why he was waiting so long.
Nice.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone
I'm gonna go long outside.
Dang it.
Nice.
2. One.
No. Oh, they're coming from C.
No. You're not gonna win a bow duel with me. I am better than you. I am so cold with this game, it's not even funny, and I'm still gonna be better than you with the bow. I'm with you, Storm, if you need to back up.
Thank you.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
With you, Odyssey?
There's like one or
Special
two
acquired?
on A. Got one. There's another one there.
Another one?
Nice.
Zone C lost.
Okay. I can't, dude. This bow I feel
Oh.
like sometimes misses crits that it should hit.
Have advantage. Zone A lost.
What? Wow.
Froze.
Is he running like unflinching mods or what was that? No, he's not. That was strange. Okay.
You're falling behind.
There is no shot my bow or my sword swapped off.
How he hit that? Holy cow.
Only 5 minutes left.
Great. I'm gonna die instantly.
Spawn me right next to him again. Nice.
Thank you, Storm. He's one. Nice.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone B lost.
I've got a quiv in
Two.
like 12 seconds. They're going to C.
Dead.
And they're spawning A. Okay.
Nice.
Zone B captured.
I might die here.
You took them. Now
Now you
Never
got
mind,
it, I
I'm
believe.
locked. I might be a philosopher because I'm John locked.
Dude was hiding at the corner.
Now you're not escaping. I know you
Yes, good
played-
stuff.
I know that you played a bow. You swapped to it after you saw me use one. You
Get the
proceeded
kill.
to lose
What?
to me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, this map
I'm
is just too
better.
small, bro.
claim victory.
The fact that I can
I'm better.
die to somebody on C point and watch them pop super while I'm dead, right? Like from my ghost, I watch them pop super. I respawn on the other side of the map on the other point
They're
and
all
die to
frozen.
their super.
Oh no, I could have shattered them all. Nice, good suppress.
Nice kill.
3 minutes. You're winning.
Make him push, make him push, make him push.
Could not ask
Never mind, he died.
for better victory.
Fortunate.
You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
I started clicking towards the end there.
Hmm.
If I'd gotten, I froze like 4 people, and if I had a second more, I would have shattered 4 of them. That would have given me a second transcend that match.
Ooh. Yeah.
Jacob the femboy lover really did swap to Wishender after seeing me use a bow, lose to me repeatedly, swapped to a hand cannon, and then lost again.
That's amazing.
Imagine you try and ego diff me with the only bow in the game that I think is objectively bad. Like, there is no reason you should ever be a Shender. Especially against a lightweight bow. If I know what I'm doing, I'm just gonna beat you every time. He swapped onto Stompies.
Why does it display that I have 11 energy? The bar line says I have 11, but the energy says I have 10 out of 10.
Huh.
Energy.
On my armor, my helmet.
That seems ever so slightly dangerous.
I have 911 on my helmet.
Adequacy, I think you would appreciate this chill, family-friendly.
One more time, you cut out a little bit. Chill,
I
family
think
friendly
you'll
something.
appreciate this chill, family-friendly water slide. Sorry that I sent you.
Uh-oh. I love chill,
think I'll
family friendly
appreciate it.
water slides. What should I name this chill, family friendly water slide? Huh.
You best
It
hope
looks
you're not
okay for
over
now.
500 pounds.
That looks legal. I don't. How does it do that? That is physics beyond my wildest dreams. We got 2 people running Mida multi-tool. All right. Is that an autumn wind?
It was, but I'm going to try to blow someone up with the micro missile from Jade Rabbit.
Ah.
It has a micro missile?
Uh-huh.
Welcome to 2026.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
That was a perfect void wall. He just moved.
Mine. 2 orbs. I
See
lived
my
through a
orb.
3 crit! I lived through a 3 crit because I have 4 frost armor stacks.
Wow. That was an engagement. Hello, Jacob the femboy lover.
Hello.
How are your femboys doing?
I missed my crit. It was point blank. I would have killed him too. I'm with you, Adequacy. I hit him. I hit him. It made the sound.
Okay.
I hit him in
What?
the head and it didn't hit him.
Triple melee whiff, by the way. I am playing the video game.
I hit that guy in the head and he didn't die.
Has advantage.
Alas. Hello, Jacob the femboy lover. In the same location I saw you last time. Oh my god. Okay, so there's just a random warlock posted up on point B. Never mind, he went to C.
Titans spawned while I was within
2.
15 feet of them.
Peek.
3 with my idiot child got a kill.
Yay!
Thank you, idiot child.
You're welcome. Oh, you're talking about the threadling, never mind. I was fully prepared to yes and that, and then I realized you got a thread-like
Are
kill. I
you
was like, damn.
joking? How did he get there?
Why do you have 2 rocket launchers? Why do you have 2 shots with your rocket launcher? Why did that happen?
Zone C lost.
How far are
It's
we into the
also been a
match?
thing for a while.
What?
You rockets pick up 2 shots
Why?
for fun.
They really do hate their player base. That is insane. 2 rockets?
I can't. It's the Pope of Copium.
Cope of Popium.
Wait, you body shot me. That shouldn't have killed me.
Hello, Jacob, the femboy lover.
Coming over to you. I'm with you.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
There is no shot.
We got him.
I'll be with you in 1 second, Adequacy.
How did...
Ooh.
That sucks. Invis is very useful, by the way. Yo! That I might be the best Void Waller in history of Void Walls. What? Oh no, somebody stole my kill. I need my heals. I need my heals. No, Poseidon stole my kill. I couldn't get a heal. That sucks. That double sucks, actually. Holy cow.
Nice storm.
They are pushing B. Wow.
Coming to you.
Holy hunter brain.
Zone A lost.
Oh my goodness.
Mine.
Dun 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 dun.
If my grenade was slightly better placed, I actually would have had air go better there. Yeah, peek me again.
Aced missile.
Holy pre-charge. Oh, that's an opponent.
Keep it up.
He just smoke dived me.
Here's another one. Fortunate.
Zone B lost.
I'm with you, Adequacy. Give me 1 second.
Take B
Alright,
back.
with you.
I
There's
did not have devour.
one pushing.
Dead. Oh, sorry, not dead. Might be.
Whoa! Oh, that's
I can
bad.
shut that down.
Dead.
Nice. I got it.
I got ammo, so I luckily
Bonk.
was able to deal with it.
I
Thank you
love
for your
the organ.
sacrifice, Adequacy.
I got you. I live to be cannon fodder.
Zone A lost.
Wait, does Jade Rabbit have shoot to loot?
Goodbye, femboy lover.
Talking about my boy Jacob.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
My aim assist got pulled. That was weird.
Push me.
Anyway, I'll take a mercy roll.
Mm-hmm.
Victory is all I ask.
Victory is all I ask.
I do
Good.
get to pop my super.
Ooh, I got an ascendant shard.
Impressive.
Man,
Impressive. You could give the
I
Red Jacks
blew
a
up
lesson in
on
territory.
a smoke bomb.
Who is DMing me?
Who is up in your DMs, twin?
It does have shoot to loot. That's so fun. So I can cast my rift, and then if I get a precision kill, Firefly will use shoot to loot to pick up the orb.
That's that's really cool. I love that. Slowly but surely getting the materials to masterwork my stuff. Every game we play, one step closer. Not Frozen Orbit, that's a throwback.
Okay, now I've got Autumn Wind on. Instead of perpetual motion, I could have heating up or killing wind. I think.
No shot. Diter's doing Legendary World content. Guys, we're fighting Praedyth. Don't tell Pidge. It's a Stompy's Hunter though, so I think they're meant for each other.
He never used stompies.
God, why is it burnout again? That's 3 times in like no more than 10
There
games.
are a lot of maps in Destiny 2 PvP rotation. There
Are
are a
we
lot of maps,
seriously?
guys, I swear.
Are we
Storm
dead ass?
Storm took off his dragon wings.
Oh, yes. Because I was using the loadout equip to swap stuff around.
Dude, this is so sad, bro. I hate. Are we dead ass?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, he's cheating, I think. Or
No, it
net
was
limiting.
Cloudstrike.
No, but I just dropped teleport like 3 times on the way over.
Ah. That would suggest.
Net limiting at the very least. I think with this population,
I
connecting with somebody with that
almost
low
managed to
bandwidth
escape.
is unlikely.
I killed the 2 people pushing, and then only died to a final warning guy in the back.
Ooh, final warning.
You love to
It's
see it.
interesting.
I mean, it's not a hand cannon, but I mean, I don't know.
I don't
There's
mind
like 3 or 4 of them on B. I hate Final Warning. It takes less effort than a hand cannon.
it. Final Warning is
And there's some
interesting to
real
notice about.
scummy ways to play it.
Weird.
Yup. There it is.
Zone C lost.
Yeah, the Hunter, like the new Void melee, is it puts you in a really bad position for how little damage it does.
Nice.
Yep.
Blink did not clear the wall.
I'm a hater.
Like I just watched another guy use it and it didn't
I'm a
even kill the guy
hater.
he was after. What? It spawns 3 people on top of me? Okay. This is really good news.
Oh my goodness.
You can finally BBs.
Interesting. This lobby, to answer your question, adequacy from earlier, this lobby is just a little bit laggy. I got killed by somebody.
That is unfortunate.
I
I'm
shot
kinda
that guy
cracked.
in the head and he didn't die, and then stormed afterwards. Interesting.
Bullet to the head. It does not do damage when I shoot someone in the head. And that's a bummer when I try to kill them and they are not quite killed yet. That
I
is
can't.
well, there's Final Warning playing the game. I just watched that shoot around 180-degree angle. Like fully around. That is brutal.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Ah!
Well done.
Oh, everything came together there.
I watched that happen, yeah.
Now hold them. Zone A lost. Zone B lost. Fire team
That was
Wow, that
beautiful.
should not have killed that guy. My bad. He was fully around. Well, actually, I don't know. I think I hit him and it just registered
I can't
late.
do anything because he's standing on a tiny, stupid ledge. So fun.
Yo. That's unfortunate.
Why did he not take damage?
Kaizo, like JJK? Like Izo?
zone advantage is yours.
That's so sad for me, bro.
I don't know what's up with this bow. Sometimes missing.
Wow. Oh, Praedyth is
Okay.
not using Praedyths.
Yeah, he's using
No,
Beloved.
he's not.
That's lame.
There's like 4 people
Hi.
on C. Holy shit.
Hmm.
I'm gonna grab heavy.
Not get out of there fast enough.
Thank you, you just saved my life.
Of course. Always.
Ow.
I got hit with one of the Final Warning projectiles and I was like, well, it looks like I'm about to die. Oh, he's so low! Yes! Thank you! I put so much
He's dead.
machine gun ammo into him.
I missed my sword swing, unfortunately, but
It killed him, no, you're good. Wow, I am bad.
Keep it up.
he's half. Nice. Half. I'm not hitting my crits. I'm just slightly off, I think.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy. That was really good execution of that ability, I think. I'm just gonna quiv here. And it's gonna do nothing,
I
because the guy already died.
can't. Nice, Storm. There's a bunch of guys on my body. Nice,
I
Storm.
put a quiv down on like mid. Oh my goodness, Caprice is putting in so much work!
You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure
I
on.
didn't have Devour. I maybe could have continued that if I had gotten the killer there.
You're almost there. What can stop
Oh my god, that guy's so mad. That guy, did you see what I did to him?
We team shot him.
one after another? I could not ask for a
That was great.
That guy's gotta be so mad.
Yo, why is it only ever at the end of a match I just pop off? Like, that was maybe right there. That was the single best execution of my loadout I've been able to pull off so far. And it was in the title screen.
That's
I mean, better than not being able to do it at all.
indeed. Ooh, the Keening can have multi-kill clip and then swap to Vorpal weapon. That's fun.
Dude, this build makes me so happy. I like everything finally has. My only issue is just that for some reason, the bow, sometimes I'll hit crits on people and it just won't hit. And I don't know what's causing that.
It could be something similar to the overclocked heat sink that the heat weapons have. It'll make them inconsistently register headshots.
Maybe.
But
I mean, I don't know. It's just not been consistent. It feels it could be just connection-based issues. There have been a couple times though where I've been like, if I was using a different bow, I might have hit a crit there.
yeah.
But like statistically, this should be my best bow by far.
Mm-hmm.
It has miles more accuracy than else.
Yes.
So I don't know what's going on with it. It also should have more aim assist.
Holy crap. It has so many stats.
Yeah.
Lightweights are tanked in accuracy.
Well, you can sit there and pump this one. Because you just like, I mean, I got the legitimate God Form.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It is funny though every now and then to kill somebody and then just randomly go invisible from your build adequacy. I'm just like,
I know, yeah. That's not even my build. That is one ability.
I can use any exotic, which means I can use No Time to Explain. Which is back on the menu.
No. Oh, I just smacked my microphone.
Uh-oh.
That's rude. Sorry, microphone.
Ooh, Meltdown.
I love Meltdown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to have a meltdown on meltdown.
Boots of the Assembler, Randy's Throw Knife, and Wizened Rebuke. Okay.
Boots of the Assembler, huh? Partly me not hitting my crits might also be a skill issue too. I'm out of practice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm spacing out and I'm not as good with my muscle memory at the moment, so.
I'm immediately nading on B and I'm gonna kill somebody.
Two behind us, 4 behind us.
Oh, there's a couple on B as well. Inside mid. Pushing out.
We're gonna spawn flip pretty soon, I think.
All right.
I held us here. We should be okay.
Alright.
Oh, why would he? That was not. I did not press powered melee. That is strange.
I'm with you. He just melee whiffed.
Got him.
Thank you.
Are we locked?
Kind of locked.
Breathe if
I
yes.
have
Recite the
sword.
Bible in Japanese if no. Yo! I'm fluent under pressure. Hajimete no.
There is no shot.
Power play.
What?
Enemy has your zone.
Ah, dang it. I hate shotguns.
That is unfortunate.
There's 3 people there.
Stole heavy.
Ow.
No. Got 2 on B.
On my way to you.
I should be running, not this. I need to be running other half. Because it gives me void. That's better.
You have zone advantage.
Okay, that should have frozen him. Don't know how he's hitting all crits when I am 15 meters above him, but cool.
Zone B lost.
Wait,
Enemy has advantage.
doesn't make any
You have
sense.
advantage.
That is not okay. Slid around a corner, pre-firing me with perfect crits, and then immediately falls down and crits me again.
That's why we
Alright, I missed my first crit. I deserve to lose.
You captured zone B. You have advantage.
Shotgun melee.
Zone C
It's the only thing they know how to do.
have advantage.
It's the only race I will be derogatory towards is the shotgun rushers.
How likely are we to hold B?
Not the likeliest, but not the
Ow.
least either. I would say probably about a 5 or 4 out of 10.
No, I was on full health. Simply got damage glitched. Nice.
In and out. I missed.
Thank you, teammate.
Like there, I should have hit a crit on him. I'm gonna grab heavy.
I'm with you.
I'm just too far away for the shotgun to kill me there.
There is no way! So many
In bossing
shotguns
Zyra.
everywhere!
There's no way in bossing say.
There is no shot!
In bossing say.
There is no shot.
Oh, there's a wall there.
I deal damage to a guy with Penumbral Blast and he doesn't freeze.
5 minutes remaining.
Was he perhaps wearing
Fight on.
the thing that makes it not do that? What am I saying? Hang on. There's an exotic I know that
I
like
froze the guy on me. I really hate the number of shotguns we're experiencing.
yeah, it's a little suboptimal.
What happened to? Why am I? Okay, they must have broken the assist menu thing, because there's some of these deaths where I really feel like
No, it's
I-
the
just
What am I supposed to do?
I
got
even
sucked
quived
in
him.
from 15
I
meters
even
away.
quived him and it didn't matter. That sucks.
yep.
There's a sniper, like C long inside.
Oh my goodness. Ooh,
No, you're dead.
that was gonna be.
Oh, he's crouch spamming.
Why? Why are there 14 people on me? You are supering in their spawn. They spawn on top of you and you don't kill them? And you let him run up and shotgun me in the back? So that they get heavy? Like,
Oh god, so there's just shotguns, there's hand cannons everywhere.
Oh. Back to back shotgun slid. So lame. Let's pick up
Ew.
heavy.
Angle's clear.
Nice.
You have advantage. Keep it up, and victory is yours.
Okay, we can win this.
For sure, yeah.
I have 3 ammo.
Enemy has zone advantage.
I also have 3 ammo.
Zone C.
I have 34.
Hmm. You just build different. Nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal that.
Oh, you're fine.
How
Well,
is
again,
he behind
the
me?
end of the match and I get my build to work.
Impressive.
The game could perhaps be in the game.
Need territory control.
I'm not entirely sure yet, though. Don't quote me on it.
I've gotten till 1, so probably like 2 or 3 more games.
Alrighty. I will probably get off around then as well because I have work tomorrow and I also need to pack. I'm not excited for this, bro. Da 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 da. Da 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 ya da da ra da da da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 da 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 da. Ya da da ya da da.
I'm not sure if the Frost Renewal perk works in PvP.
Frost renewal. What does it say?
While you have Frost Armor, taking critical damage releases a burst that freezes nearby grants Frost Armor by allies.
Combatants.
Combatants, the
It
freeze
should
part,
give frost armor to teammates.
yeah, the Frost Armor should be, the burst that freezes combatants shouldn't, but the Frost Armor should.
Hmm.
I'll have to pay more attention and see if it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should be running other half. But because it gives me void, which means that whenever I get heavy, I get A, light transcendence energy, but B, I also give more stacks to stack them up. Very useful.
Control.
Oh, this map.
I actually enjoy this one.
No zone means no victory. Take
No zones.
crush your enemy.
No zones, no life.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Another stasis block, huh?
Yo, that's gotta be rude. That's gotta be disrespectful.
It's mad disrespectful. I got them shatter killed. And we stopped taking B because we got bored.
Because I died. No, it's because I died. And nobody else went to B.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Hmm.
Zone C lost.
Now that felt good. They're pushing up on me. They've taken C too.
Yeah.
Playing a
Getting it
mid
back,
line
though.
position.
We're bringing it back.
You captured Zone C.
That was a wave frame in Destiny 2. PvP.
He's one. That guy. Yeah, nice. I missed all of my crits.
Oh my god, it's Izo.
Like that. That should be giving me a crit.
Yo, I just hit like 4 people with that. And killed one. Holy cow. I think it should do more
I
damage the
can't.
more people are there.
Have you yoinked? There, I hate you. I actually
bad.
hate you. Like, dude. Bro's just sitting there, jumps in the air, got a shotgun in his hands. Like, this guy. Bro's somebody. Are you joking? My sword just did the aerial strike. I would have killed 3 people.
Why did I just get 100 legendary marks?
Zone B lost.
That was very strange. That is a thermite grenade. It's a very well placed thermite grenade. Holy cow.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
He's 1 on my body. That grenade will kill him. Nice. Good grenade. I'm not doing so great this game.
This might actually have to be my last one now, just because I'm kind of getting a headache.
With you,
Wow.
Storm. Nice.
Is he running a shotgun? Let's check. Aha!
I too, Storm, am a Kaizo hater.
Zone B lost.
Izo? Like JJK?
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
I'm taking heavy. They're on C. Got him. Transcendence guy's dead.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
What did I just die to?
Oh,
14 hand cannon shots, dude.
A strong start. Fight on.
that might be locked.
What am I supposed to do? You're just swinging your super at me. You used it on the opposite end of the map.
Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost.
Nice.
Yo. That is, okay. I don't even know what I died to there.
Random thermite grenade.
I gotta back out. Wow. I think he stuck me with a trip mine.
Why? Why? Why did you cast that? I'm the only one there. Nice, Storm.
Oh, there's heavy coming from mid. We got him, nice.
He's dead. Killing them on the side.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay
One.
strong.
Whoa.
Coming over to your side, Storm. I'm gonna take B.
What? That's so sad, bro. Damn, we had such a strong lead. What the hell? I need to lock in.
I can't when there are 4 people on me and this guy slides at the perfect millisecond while not even looking at me to dodge my freeze. Brother.
Oh, that guy tried so hard.
He's one.
Keep it up, and victory is yours. You have advantage.
Froze him. Dead.
Nice. Oh, he's so one. Are we serious? I'm actually really unhappy with that.
Zone B lost.
I can't. Shotgun. He's on top of me 24/7.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone A.
We got this. We need like 4 kills.
I can't. He's just been crouched under the bridge for like 15 seconds. He's like a homeless.
Sound
Nice.
tactics bring
Nice. Alright, yeah, that is gonna have to be it for me. I am low-key about to throw up, I'm gonna be honest.
Uh-oh.
give the red
Yeah.
lesson in territory.
I feel better. I'll probably hop off too then so I can get some sleep early.
Ooh.
was nice playing though. For
Yeah.
the hand cannon nonsensical spam.
Yeah. I think that will always end up being just an aspect of the game's PvP.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well. Later, I guess.
Indeed. See ya.